Hello, hello, welcome in. Buff and Zamir, hello. I hope you're both doing fantastic. I hope everyone else is doing fantastic too. Chat, I gotta admit, I didn't know how we're going to save this fortress. It's a bit of a cliffhanger I left us on the last time. Ooh, Zamir coming in with a 35 stream streaky. Thank you. That is a significant number, an entire month and a little bit of stream. Thanks, buddy. Man, oh man, chat, I've had to set my alarm in such a way that I wake up for the stream. I start streaming at roughly 3 PM. What is this nonsense? I have to put a bit of effort in over the next couple of days to try and push my sleep schedule back. That might help me, I think. Yeah, chat, man, I've got to say, I've been hankering for a new bit of a game, like something small and neat. I'm holding off though. My finances are grim at the moment, so I'm holding off. But I've been hanging out, dude. Something like that. You know that game I was talking about a wee while back. I like to do a bit of window shopping from time to time, and add games to my wish list that I couldn't otherwise buy. Stuff like oh, there's some fancies, chat. There's some fancies. My goodness. Stuff like Kingdoms of the Dump. Tingus Goose. Chat, I like a bit of an idler, and Tingus Goose looks cursed beyond imagining. Beyond description. I am keen as beans. Having a little look at maybe Sanctuary RPG, Black Edition. I've seen Vinsanti play that a few times. Legends of Amberland II, The Song of Trios. That's for the fun stuff, you know. There's some fancy things in there, chat. One day, when I get a job, I'll be able to buy the fancy video games. At the moment though, I've been having a fun time playing other stuff. I completed Warworld just yesterday. The ending 2 out of 10. The story 1 out of 10. The whole thing was just terrible. The gameplay loop though, my goodness, that is satisfying. The gameplay loop is 10 out of 10. Top of that, a little bit of a bit of Planet Crafter. Now there's a game, chat. There is a incremental game. It is good and fun. I like it so much. Inhaling coffee, chat. Inhaling coffee. Yeah, man. Oh yeah. The next few days coming up, chat, are days in which I do freelance stuff and take care of myself. I will also be doing a good chunk of art. I'm gonna have, a bit of yummy stuff for the overlay coming in, I think. It'd be nice indeed. Still planning to have a Christmas tower, don't worry. Yeah, it was awesome playing the old vintage story with you guys last night. Definitely enjoy a little bit more of that in the future. We'll see when though, maybe not next week. I think, I'll have to think about that. Because next week I think will be full on winter. So we'll probably do a Songs of Six stream, or maybe a Necessity stream. We'll see how we feel. for next week's little wiggly waggly stream. You know, chat. Ooh, I need to work on my my fortress visualizer too. Now there's a jambo, chat. There's a thing. I'm still having problems getting the chunking working. I've broken the chunking somehow, and all the grass blades are tied to chunking. So all the grass blades, I think they are being rendered just somewhere weird. Not where they should be, you see. But that's alright. I'll fix it up. So once the chunking's done, then I can go back to refixing the map again. Oh, and adding in fortifications, that's an important thing. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, chat, when I woke up this afternoon... well, no, technically I did wake up at 12. So when I woke up this noon, temperature was fine. Temperature remained fine until I sat into the harsh glare of the streaming lights. And chat, it's warm now. It's toasty, it's too much. My soul crumbles under the onslaught. What doesn't crumble, though, is my sweet starting soon button. Hello, welcome. Let us keep it centered there, chat. Christmas tree lights on. Let's get into it, chat. Oh, I haven't connected up Firebot, please. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. But yes, chat. Our fortress, Bridgeopened. It has humans. Not only climbing across the walls, but sometimes they even come down this way. A few of them drowned even. A few of them died over here. We've got military back here, holding the line. We have 2 dudes stuck over there with their war dog. We have many dead down this way, like millions of dead. They just decided to swim down a massive waterfall. And got really, really injured. Like, severely injured. They also broke a bunch of stuff. Like, these are all taken by invaders, apparently. I don't even know how they managed that. Let's see. This one's just been ripped over. Yeah, so we have to repair a good chunk of that. And a lot of them over here are just swimming down here. So this is actual fortifications. And they swam through the fortifications. So that is now not... There's now something that doesn't work anymore. That used to be a thing to keep us safe, but no longer. We have to figure out how we're going to seal this up or something. When invaders come, we might just have like a little bridge or something like maybe down here. We'll have to think about it, chat. In the meantime, we are still under siege, you know. Just wondering who is not in the water as we speak. Okay, that's you. There's still quite a few, chat. Yeah, lads up here. Did you just smash a tree? I didn't know you could do that. Chat, they deleted the tree with their ramp. That's a bit mean. Oh, where's the horsey? Also in the river. Food with blockules. FPS a little bit on the low side, but that's okay. Now, yeah, look at this mess, chat. They smashed this open, so now the waterfall / river just thunders down into our fortress. It's terrible. It's built ram tough, yes. A few of them did come down this way. As you can see, there was a bit of mess down here. But yes, staircase is flooding right now. Things are difficult in the fortress. FPS is quite slow. It's my asthma from rotting humans. What are you up to? Posek, taking it easy. Along with this guy, Ed, also taking it easy. They just came along and got stuck. Same with this dude. Our poor little base chat getting absolutely Omega Bullet. It's a pity I never got around to putting a bridge up here to seal us, huh? I mean, we had this one, which has since been smashed by the invaders. Chat. Yeah, we do need a way. I mean, this is killing a lot of them on the way down. What if we had like a wall like down here, and then traps at the bottom? So if they came down, they just got bullied. This human mace lord chat, I don't know how we're going to deal with them aside from absolutely annihilating our fortress. This guy just gripping for dear life. Novice climber. They haven't been off that in a hot minute yet. Well, I mean, our fortress is still set up to handle them when they do manage to get themselves out of the mess they've made. So we'll just make sure we have our farms running. We'll make sure we have our other projects on the way. Now, it is now autumn. The dwarves would be trading if the humans weren't being weirdos in the underground river. They weren't having a splash chat. Things would be wonderful. Yeah, so we kind of need to layer our underground river with like weapon traps and stuff, but I don't know if that'll work because the humans would jam up the weapon traps. So we might need a repeater with spikes maybe along the inside parts of our river, which means we'd need to seal off the top, which would be very upsetting. But oh well. We had a plug cows down here. Is this part of the thing? It is. No lads can come down. That's alright then. This is all set up, this just needs its power. Can people come down here? No. Well, can we make it so people can come down here, please? That would be very much appreciated. There we are. Lovely. Oh. Hungry sheep. I see you, hungry sheep. Can you come down? Yes, over here. And hang out down here. There's no forgotten beasts down here at the moment. It's a very nice place to be. Let's have a look. Ram. I think it was just the ram. Lovely. I see you heading out, buddy. I see the iron lowboot jamming the door open. My goodness. So we kind of need to leave our military. Our military's been camped up here for a hot minute. They need to stay here. Because there are still a few guys clambering around. Sort of clambering around. Are you a bow dude? Ah, damn. I was thinking we could get a little squad up here and shoot him. What if we had fortifications up here with a turret behind it? Who died in here? A dog? Shit. That's not how you look after our poor doggies. Yeah, so I think let's do a bit of emergency tunneling from way over this side. Oh, Chad would have to squeeze past that river where it flows out. Actually, if it flows out, it should be fine. Maybe. Probably, Chad. So let's get on over this way, around the edge a little. Just a little turret to clear out those dudes. That could be wonderful for us. Yeah. You kind of creep along the edge of these rooms here. FPS is settling about 45, which to be honest is not too bad at all. Then we cut past the hospital. Just down. Over here. Along behind this wall is our jam. So right, we're intersecting with that. That's just an open space where we lost our mind and cut some gems out of a wall. So once we get there, then, chat, more smooth, we'll fortify it, put a little turret, then suddenly, pew 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 pew. That's the goal, chat. We'll do something similar over here, maybe. The immortal wasps are performance troopers come to visit. My asthma, chat. My asthma. All our turrets are still set up and good. I see we have run way out of ballista arrows, but that's alright for now. People getting thirsty. That's okay. There is Scipias. They're not terribly thirsty. Yeah, you're haggard. You're haggard? How about you? There we go, thirsty and drowsy, that's fine. We have Scipias lying around. They can come down and have a drink if they'd like. Ooh, actually. Double check. Is this part of the burrow? Yes. Is this part of the burrow? Also yes. Oh, chat, we're smart, lads. We are. The Countess has mandated the construction of certain goods. What would you like, Countess? Ballista arrows and helmets. And 2 floodgates. Oh, good call on the floodgates, buddy. Right. Oh, our manager's dead? Well. Miss Cat, congrats. Yeah, I don't know if you're part of the military. Let's get Estish, the farmer. We know they're definitely not part of the military. So, we want 2 little rock floodgates. Thank you. And we'll go for a stack of iron ballistas. For the iron ballista arrowheads, thank you. And I think we want a helmet too, don't we? 1 iron helm, please. So 1 of these. That can sit as 10 because we do need one. And yeah, that's 2. Perfect. Lovely. Lovely, chat. Nicely done. Meanwhile, Operation Damn It is still underway. Our dwarves have done a little bit of mining. We're getting there too. Now, so we have 369 plants. I'm not sure how many are down here is the problem. Oh, there's quite a few down here. I wonder, chat. So what are we brewing? Fruit and plants? Perfect. Are we doing processing? We are. Good. All as well. I might get maybe. Chat. What if we did an extra brewery? We'll grind under this one, and then we'll get another one. Maybe over here. Now, more boats on the way. Our weaponry. A tiny bit of effort was employed over here. Only a smidgen. Our lad's going ham on the ballistas. It's fantastic. So, do we have... we have no good miners at the moment. We lost a lot of people recently. We still have 91, so it's easy to recover from. Just gotta wait for these humans to go home. Well, let's go just basking in the waterfall spray. There's a lot of dudes up on the surface still. I don't think any have come down the stairs in a hot minute. Chemist is coming in, wading through the water. You be careful now. We have the mayor in prison, a swords dwarf in prison. That's a bit mean. People coming in, feeding other people. More iron bolts, perfect. So this is just waiting for that power to come along. I think it's actually not quite linked. We could link this up actually. Link this one to this one. Lovely. Lovely. Where's those miners, Chad? Where's our premium miner? Socializing. Hi. What are you up to? You fiend? Chad, our dwarves are being fiends again. Is this not part of the thing or something? It is up to a point, so you should... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Chad. We had no right to say such horrid things to our poor little dwarfies. Oh, and this room over here, which will one day be a fancy office. Get that in. I do see people using that as a shortcut too. Naughty. Naughty dwarves. So we're looking a bit better now? Yeah, it's a bit better now. Alright, cool. And already we see people over here working. Thank you. Masterpiece, pomelo stew. Excellent, Jack. Now, I'm still fairly certain we can win, Jack. Fairly certain. I mean, there's still a lot of invaders. Not a blind cave ogre. A wild one. Nice. But yeah, not a terrible amount of humans. A lot of them are stuck down in the river for some reason. I have no clue why. Some are still practicing their swimming as well. Drowning a little. But doing their best, chat. There's our iron helmet. Our nobles will be happy. They're still waiting for their floodgates, that's fine. They're slowly chewing away up here. Bit of gabbro and some granite. Wonderful and sweet, Jet. Now. Get out of there, you weirdo. Just enjoying the mist. We didn't put that in there for a sweet swimming pool for the humans, thank you. There we go. This is on the way. Our little miner, our newbie, is doing their very best. Now, I'm always tempted to do more bedrooms, but I think we're kind of alright with rooms, especially with the massive die-off we had last time. Yeah, we have like 2 children who'll sleep with their parents and an axe door. Everyone else is a visitor. That's fine. That's alright. I don't know what that means, buddy. I'm sorry, Raphael, welcome in, but I don't speak that language. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. A quick check. Oh, you're saying you wish you learned how to play this game. It's paradise for someone who likes room build. Oh yeah, buddy, I recommend it. It's a wonderful wee little game. There we go. And some bonus gems. Perfect. Perfect at chat here. So before, these guys were climbing over to give us the beans. But yes, please English only, otherwise I can't moderate. It was supposed to be in English. Ah, you copy-pasted wrong. You wish to learn how to play the game. It's like paradise for someone who only played Rimbo. Yeah? I mean, it's not as difficult as... Like, people like to say this game is really difficult to learn. It's not really. You can pick it up and play it pretty easily. You don't have to know the whole game. You can just, you know... Just enjoy the parts you can manage. That's how I play for the most part, and that's how I learned as well. Excuse me, ghostly mess. And an elf. Our haunted library chat. Ooh, siege engineers fighting. Yeah! Nope, that's just people getting angry. Farmer beating the Christ out of a siege engineer. Throwing a tantrum. Just down here in the temple, huh? Hope you don't get cursed. People down here working hard. Lovely. We might get some slabs. Are we doing slabs in here, chat? Do you know? Let's see. I don't think we are. Well, let's get some slabs on the way. Just for those who we can't find their corpses, we'll get some slabs coming in. You're a little drunk. You understand English perfectly, but you use a translator to write, so you copied it wrong twice. Oh, I see. There's our ballista stuff coming in, and more beverages on the way. Perfect. We do need some of those. We're running out slowly. These humans are just camping us now. Humans, please. Clothier slipping into depression. Well, another ghost has risen and haunts the fortress again and again. So, does that mean forgotten beast sealed away? I wonder. Ah, this is not part of the thing, so people could not bury each other here, even if they wanted to. That's fair. I think this was, but then we deselected it when that forgotten beast got a bit frisky. There we go. That should do us, chat. That should be a bit better. Hopefully we'll get guys coming down here. Do a little bit of burial. Red, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, our loom's been smashed. Forgotten beast is blowing up Crandall. Where's that loom that got broken? Wonder if it was just a temporary one. It must have been. I don't think we have a proper clothing stuff at the moment, do we? I don't think so anyway. We have to have a quick look around though, just in case. All the fighting is just our dwarves beating each other to Christ. No, it wasn't a maid loom. That's right there. But yeah, let's get into the justice here. And do some investigation. Here and there. Let's see. These somebody ones? Accusing someone? Is someone who's causing a ruckus, but we kicked them out of the fortress. There we go. And this woodcrafter, a lot of damage, chat, done by a woodcrafter. Building destruction. How dare you to dock? Yeah, that woodcrafter's got some problems, chat. I'm guessing maybe they're haunted by a wife or something. Maybe they saw their child die. Something awful. Red has been stealing stuff. Ooh, in anguish, the axe dwarf has been noticed as a vampire, murdering people. Yeah, look at all these people pointing the finger at Red. My goodness. Is that Jim Carter? Dwarves are very unhappy here, chat. It's fantastic. Oh, and a farmer. Bit of vandalism by that Jim Carter. There we go. More iron bolts. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. I don't think it is our main problem at the moment. So many ghosties, chat. An unyielding legion of the horrors. All over the show. So, where's our stone caddies? I think they're down here, aren't they? Oh, and then our loom would be down here too. Let's have a look. Whoa! Oh my goodness, Raphael Virius. Thank you so much for subbing 6 months in advance. Thanks so much, buddy. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Now, let's have a look. I'm not seeing any places. Ah, that was where the loom was. That's fine. You've been following my channel for a few days, but you hadn't commented in the chat yet. But you really like the content. Thanks so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. So, what are you up to? Oh, sunken into depression. We're gonna have magma running through here, eventually. It's gonna defeat the siege first, chat. That's the big problem. That's the tremendous worry right at the moment. You know what? Skilled engraver. Can you focus on that, please? Thank you. But yes, like I was saying, we need to come down here. Can we have some slaviers? Claiborne needs a slab. Let's see. We're looking for people who are ghosts, but unentombed as well. Let's see. Anyone else? We'll get Ed, and then we should be pretty good for the moment. We still need more to do, but or more to memorialize. But it's alright for the moment. The captain of the guard is arresting Mestos. Nice. Good job, buddy. Down here. No one's come up in a hot minute. I wouldn't mind reclaiming that surface there at rancid humans. We should, I think, if we... might bring this further over this way, maybe. But yeah, if we shoot from here... something like this, maybe. I suppose up here might be even better. Someone has cooked a masterpiece. Fish it off, withdraws from society. I wonder, do you have any bolts left? Any arrows? Yeah, you have 21. Dang. Dang, Chad. Yeah, I don't see people swimming this way at the moment. So I was wondering, it could almost be worthwhile sending our military, like mining out this hollow behind here, and then sending our military here, breaking through to attack these dudes, and maybe doing something similar back here for that guy. Might get a bit of drownings is my only problem, right? Oh, someone's been dehydrated. That is a failed mood. And someone else drained of blood in their little bedroom. Oh dear. Someone else claimed to eat at Stoneworker's workshop. That little vampire. I'm glad, chat, we're on track to interrogate that vampire now. Majima, welcome. You weren't impressed when you learned about the bug where cats died in bars. Because the game had a bug. Yes, the cats would lick each other and the floor would get stained with alcohol in the bar. Since the alcohol poisoned them and the cats were lightweight, they would die. You're impressed not by the bug itself, but by the sheer number of systems this game has. Yeah. Toadie's Rito and Co, they go really ham with that sort of stuff. It is awesome. So much like emergent. They call it emergent gameplay. But unexpected things come out as these systems interact with each other. It's very nice. Now, Surface, how you doing? Are you still swimming with humans out here, Surface? A monster slayer. Parked up in the water. What do I think about the new bolt throwers? I think they're incredible. They're one of my favourite things. They seem really powerful, but that's only because they're balanced against the fact that the invaders are very dangerous and crafty. They'll die in great numbers to them, but you will run out of ammo quickly, plus they'll try and figure out other ways into your base. It's very clever. There's also a fun story about Toadie deciding that dwarves needed eyelids. I vaguely remember that one. So, what if we parked our military here, mined across this little ledge to get to these lads? I'm just really worried about our military falling into the water and drowning. Shy, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Man, these annoying humans, chat, I can't believe we've done such a horrible thing. So, what if instead of going fully ham, well, first off, yeah, let's get our military, we'll tell them to come up and stand guard over here. And when they come over, we'll mine a spot there just to see if we can entice some lads down through this way. Yeah, there's our lads. And we'll do this high priority because we really want them to drill just a little hole here. That's still part of the borough? No. Well, it is now. There we go. Oh, snap! Raphael, thank you so much for the 6 gifted Serbios. Oh my god. And congrats for the people, for the recipients. Tomato Sim, Ahanabi, Rutabiga, Uncle Darth, Magna, an 8-bit Aztec. You just started a new world and fortress. You're loving some of the updated art. It is nice, right? It is nice, nice. Is that someone's nose? Yes, that's someone's nose jamming the door open in the hospital. Let's have a look down here. Oh man, Buff coming in now. Buff, thank you so much for the 3 gifted Serbios. Thanks, buddy. And congrats to Moist Musk, Accidental Pirate, and Vice Vixen 64. The tone of my voice is like, welcome to the live stream, even before I say anything. Many people have told me that. A lot of people love my voice, which is fine by me, huh? So, what I want to do to chat is down here is, let's get some of those slabbies in, huh? We're wanting, that one's be decorated with bones, that's kind of spooky. Looking for those memorials. Oh, we haven't done any yet? Well. Oh, Spear Dwarf Manslaughter fighting. There we go, that's what we want to see. That has resulted in a dead lad. Nicely done. Nicely done, we charged for it to smash them. Good job, buddy. I'm going to mind this open a wee bit, just so our lad can come back. There we go. There's still this lad here, but we should be fine. Here's our little miner coming over. More rock floodgates, perfect. That'll be a happy noble. There we are. Our lad can get back. Perfect. I'm so glad we didn't lose someone there. Now. Oh, and there's another dude down here now. Connor's having some swimming lessons from the looks of things. Let's see. So, this is on the way. This will be able to shoot at this lad shortly. Which is perfect. Now thinking, if we have a turret facing this lad here, we might be alright. So if we came down, like, to maybe... yeah, maybe down here. So we'll mine this open a bit more. Ooh, that doesn't need to be high priority though. That could be nice and normal, thank you. A bit of this. And a bit of this. There we go. This is coming in now. Lovely. Masterpiece. Plump helmet stews. Love it. Yeah. So I think, yeah, our lads can reach here. I think they're just a bit busy. Actually, you know what it is? They can reach here, but they can't reach the corridor next to it. Which means they won't be standing there to do the mining. Now they'll get onto that. Next up. How's this one? This one, where is it? There. There we go, we're farming. Life is good. Let's get our plants up. Our drinks are holding somewhat steady. How's our brewery? Did I only play it back when it only had the ASCII mode? You discovered the game when it was only text-based. And one thing that discouraged you at the time was you couldn't install graphics mods. It was embarrassing for you considering you're a programmer. Oh, well, yeah, I played back then. I've been playing for a long time. But I got to admit, I never played in pure ASCII. I always had a graphics pack installed. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. Bit of autoglass. There we are. And, chat, we got to level 3 of the hype train. Thank you so much. Could have asked on forums and you would have helped. Yes. That's the big thing about the Bay 12 forums especially. People are so kind and just the community is so nice. It's awesome. You used to use a lazy new pack. You think it came with Mayday? Yeah. And even before the lazy new pack was a thing, I just installed like manually. And I think I used Mayday then as well. And then I went into, I think it was what, Jolly Fortress or Joy Fortress or something. Which is all good. You went to do it yourself at the time. I get you. I get you. Chat, I'm looking forward to being able to reclaim our fortress from the humans. I think it'd be nice indeed. These fiends destroying all our wells and everything. My goodness. Is that out? Yeah, I thought that looked like, had the look that it was outside the area. That's a bit better. Yeah, there we go. More fine meals. 200 drinks holding steady. But now that we have that extra brew, we should be doing much better. Ooh, passion fruit wine being made by a cute little elven poet. Thanks for helping out, buddy. Thank you. There we are. Perfect. So our goal, right, is smooth, probably just along here for right now. And then fortify it. The little turret just behind. I think one turret should be plenty enough to annihilate this wee lad. We could go there. Yeah, maybe put our turret right there. Where that guy is mining as we speak. One bolt thrower. Just down here. Oh, we need chains and bins. Do we not have any chains? Well, what metal do we have, chat? What's our bar situation? 196 iron. Alright then. Iron chain. And how much wood do we have, chat? Do you know? A little bit. Okay, we'll get some wooden bins. There we are. Today you have no more excuses. You'll try and play tomorrow. Dwarf Fortress and Caves Arcade are the two games we want to play. You know why you have this fear of learning, but you love watching gameplay videos. Yeah, I mean, 100%. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but if you have questions while you're playing, you can post them in the Discord, Or you can go to the Bay 12 forums and post your questions there. People all over are so keen to help out people learn. It's really cool. There we go. So, bit of smoothing. There we go. There we are. This has not been started yet either. I wonder why. Let's see. I might give this high priority kick just to get this cracking a bit better. Even on high priority, no one's coming over. Oh no, there we go. Alright, perfect. That's better. Our single surviving unicorn down in the farms. Up on the surface. So I think most of our invaders are either in the fortress, in the river for some reason, or running around with their little ballista, their little ramage up here. I was thinking we might start flushing out the last rooms, maybe. So let's have a look. Yeah, so let's send out a kill order. Ooh. We have one good squad at the moment. I mean, these guys are travelling about though. Are they very skilled, these dudes? So they have, let's have a look. A maceman with no armour. A maceman with no armour. Okay, it's just a whole bunch of unarmoured macemen. Right, let's send in the geared knights to kill them. Shouldn't be too bad. Geared knights, I believe in you. Hopefully there's no one sneaking around on the surface, huh? We'll soon see though. So our military will come over here. Oh, they might have a problem seeing some baddies in the water. But we should be alright. There were dudes up here, I don't know where they've gone. They probably swam off somewhere. Okay, more plump helmets coming in. That little sheep is down here now. That's a bit better. Momas, decent labours. That's the little pet now. Very cute, 10 out of 10. In this type of immersion mechanics, which arise due to complexity of the game, and which moment that surprised me the most? That's a good question actually. I would say, emergent stuff, just out of the gameplay mechanics interacting with each other. Well, one actually that really surprised me that I was not expecting at all, chat, was over here actually. So, the siege update did something I was not expecting. The most recent time, the siegers noticed that we dug in an underground river that connected up here, and what they did is they jumped into the river, swam on down through the water, interacting with all this stuff and dying in tremendous numbers, but still trying their best, down through the underground waterfall, the huge mega river we have, breaking it slightly on the way down, which was annoying, all the way down here, where they could come in and attack our fortress this way. Which is just wild to me. Oh, I see our lads fighting up on the surface. Nice. Perfect. Our dwarves did perfectly and knocked them down. Destroyed them. Alright lads, come back inside where it's safe. We'll park them probably over here. Back at this position again. So, who else is around that isn't in the water? Not many. Not many. There's that lad. That main sword that's parked up there. We're about to kill them now. Oh, there's a group of dudes up here. Oh, that's very handy. Oh, they're smashing trees. Can you stop that? The elves are going to declare war. They're one of our only friendly factions. And look at this dude. Just murdering trees. Just slamming them. Toady. Toady, you're going to start war with the elves on our behalf. We like those elves. They brought us cool stuff. These guys, let's see. Lash out, lash out. Ooh, that's real bad, actually. We might lose a few dudes against that, but, we'll just have to be hopeful and confident, chat. Let's see. Now, so, that's Bonesaw. Interrogating Red Vogel. Right, Red Vogel, you can get convicted for that, actually. So where's this one where we actually, yes. Avus, Mesos, Melbourne, Dumas. English is saying it's not their fault. Oh, really? Well, English. You're going in there anyway. And English, where are you in here? This English here. And over here. This English too. We know that English is more than likely our vampire. We just need to interrogate them up. Now. Oh, there we are. Nicely smooth. And then a cute bit of fortifications, and we should be pretty good to have a little bolt thrower to kill this dude. Same with over here. Excellent, chat. After epic swim, you should have just given them the fortress. Good job, guys. You earned it. Well, the problem is they actually, if they actually survived the journey, they would have done wonders. But they didn't. They died in huge amounts. Ooh, there's a GCS downstairs, a giant cave spider. Now, can we have, chat, a bolt thrower? Here? Yes, of course there's the gap. And how about one over here? We'll get these in and loaded. That should start killing that dude very quickly once it's built. Oh, chat. Careful now. Careful now. The forgotten beast, Ureko, has come. A towering quadruped composed of ash. It has 3 stubby horns. Or stubby tails. And a bloated body. No special powers for this lad. Don't you get washed away in that water down there. I'm unconcerned about that guy. They'll die very quickly should they try and create a ruckus. There we go. Our military's doing their best. The X-Wolf punches the human lasher in the cheek with her right hand, and the injured part collapses into a lump of gore. Oh my god. The X-Wolf slats the human lasher in the face and the nose with the flat of her bronze battle axe. The injured part is crushed. Jesus, are you killing them slowly? Yeah, apparently our military's just real good. What? Siege did. Siege did. We did it, chat. We did it. We were wonderful. And we knocked out and conquered the humans. This is on the way. This here needs to be built. Yeah. Ah. Soon we will have retaken our base. And I'd say a big goal for us then is to find out a way to stop people trying to sneak down the waterfall. Nothing weird in here, that's looking pretty good. Perfect. How about in here? We still have one dude. Nemu. Yeah, I think what we'd do, we might bucket a bit of magma up here to seal this up. And then we'd put in, maybe, I don't know, maybe a bridge or something to seal that. Possibly. But even better is just to fill it with traps, chat. Mountains of traps. So they could go down, but then they get very bullied. I think that'd be perfect, actually. So for that to work, we need to bring power from the river to a repeater. So let's get ourselves a cute little repeater, maybe just up here. Something like this should be pretty good. Ooh, don't need that to be high priority though. That's much nicer. There we go. With a entrance over here. There we are. More drinkies. People complaining there's no water source, but the problem is, chat, there's so much water down here. There's plenty of water source. Come down this way where there's like corpse water. Yeah, here's a new water source. Just over this way for right now, huh? There we are. Now people can get watered while they're in the hospital. Look. Now, so I think the only invaders, let's have an invader check chat. We have one dude here in the water who we don't need to worry about. One dude here in the water who we don't really need to worry about. We have the Mace Lord at the bottom of the steps who can't really reach us. The Bowman who's holding onto the wall. And one War Dog, and that's about it. Alright, we're going to clear civilian alert. I'll let the lads get back up to the surface and continue their cute little farms, huh? Lovely. So how's this going? I mean, I don't hate this. I do think it needs a way to run off the edge properly, because at the moment it's splashing over here, which is kind of giving us a bit of lag. Though it's not too bad, to be honest. Here we are. People running off upstairs. Hopefully they'll be coming up to fix up some of this stuff on the way up. So that's all good. Over here, yeah, see, this is where things get a bit washy. Don't even know if guys will come here to fix this, to be honest, yeah. What if we did this? Just to buy us some time. We just have a bit of this coming in. Just to get that drained out a little. So hopefully lads will come up and work on it. That's sort of the goal, you know. Goblin tea. We heard recently that giving a rooster heavy rings make their punches hit harder. Is that true? No. I can almost guarantee it's not. I mean, if they were holding on to the rings, if they had them equipped on their fingers, that'd do nothing. If they had the rings on, and they were using if they had the rings held in their hand, right, grasped, and they were using them to slap people with, these little wee ringies. A heavier one would do more damage that way, but not if they're on their fingers. If they're on their fingers, it's just jewellery. Oh, a herbalist died. Oh, on the staircase. This is on the way. How about this one? Also on the way? Yes, perfect. Now, they have to be bludgeoning with the ring specifically. Exactly. E2, what are you up to? E2, why are you coming up this way? There should be no reason for an E2 to climb up there. Oh, maybe E2 went all the way up and then got sucked down the waterfall, huh? Damn. That's not so good. So. Still no one working on this. This is a really bad problem for us, Jack. Like, really, really bad. Yeah, there goes that miner. Man. Okay, if they're not working on that there, we might just wall up over this way. This might be better, and then we'll just move our staircase along a little. But what if we did this? Just a little bit of wood or something. And then cancel this one because we don't care. Okay, these are on the way. Hopefully this will fix us up. The save rolls on in. We're in early winter now. So, we need to be able to turn that river off as goal, number one. Number two, get a whole bunch of spikes linked to that repeater. So if guys do come down the waterfall, they get a bit stabbed, chat. They get a bit bullied. Man. It's getting toasty, chat. My goodness. So yeah, this is our main thing, getting this fixed up. I think we can do it. I think we can, I hope we can. Can this be set to fire, please? So kill that dude. This one here, set to fire as well. And let's see, bit of fortification here. Oh, you don't want to do that one? That kind of sucks. Why? I don't know if they'll be able to hit from there. We'll see. I don't think they can though. I wonder why they don't want to fortify that. They should be able to. So, up this way. Let's get on up and set these to normal. We're doing this manually because I don't want to turn off the other ballista with the other bolt throwers. Just keep them loaded, lads. There we go. Ooh, someone's loading. Someone's loading. So can we fortify in this little corner now? No. We can there, but not there. I don't know why. You are linked, maybe? You are not. How many times do we need to ask this to be linked, huh? Crandall's fighting. You can't shoot from there to there. I know you can't. There we go. Yeah, get him. Get him. Seeing a few rounds of bullets. Oh, you're shooting this one? Nice. This one next, maybe? Come on. Are they slightly too far away? Someone has improved a tattered, purring maggot leather shoe masterfully. Damn it, you. Damn it. Let our military get back to work. It's kind of annoying that they just camped over there now. Same with them? Well. Up here, you still have a Badian, which is really annoying. Man. So I think one thing we can do is maybe wall across to here. Because here it's a bit deeper. Maybe all the way up to here, huh? So that's what carambola. Let's have a look. Let's get that carambolaing, huh? Oh, we need one more. Bit of sandstone just for fun. So we get that up to there. Maybe think about bucketing magma down to quickly seal that. I don't know just yet. Next up. Okay, this fortunately is no longer open. So let's come in and seal this completely. Just a little bit of andesite there. Up this way. I think this is... okay, that's just a spiral, that's fine. Ooh, prey, it's tempting. Okay, we have these back again, which is cool. We'll just put a wall here now. Let's see. That's fine. Further up. So, let's see, how is this doing when it's over on this side is the question. Oh, where's that big splash coming from? Did we already fix that one? Yeah, look at that. Oh no, that's the old one. That's the new one. Yeah, we've pulled it across this way. That's perfect, yeah. The familial books have come to visit. People throwing tantrums and beating each other to Christ, and the farm plot's been smashed by a bookbinder. Don't do that. We need those to live. Oh, one of the deep ones. You fiend! Disorderly conduct. Doesn't have vandalisms come in just yet. No, where's English? Ooh. Ah, there's our English. They are claiming they're not the vampire. But English, people are saying it was your fault? Where's our English down here? English, I think the Axe Dwarf. Let's see. I don't think they drink like ever. Let's see, skills. Yeah, incredibly skilled at this stuff. Military kills. Oh, they are saying they've killed people. Let's see, thoughts then. Wonder, contentness, restraints. Nothing about drinking. Yeah, I still think they're a bit of a vampire, chat. I reckon. So, where's Angus's interrogations? Down here. Shepduke was unafraid of the interrogator and refused. Well. Yeah, let's keep interrogating them, huh? English. We'll interview them again, and again, and again. English, you're going to collapse eventually, and then we'll know for certain whether you are or are not. Now, you also probably want English not in the military anymore. You're this one. We'll get Thikut, maybe not. The Baron of Vilethul, Kasoth. There we go, that'll help out. A weaver has died. Kib! Jesus! Who murdered Kib? Avus the bookbinder has just killed someone. Yeah? The bookbinder punches the weaver in the foot? And in the upper body? Bruising the spine? Yeah, Kib the bookbinder murdering people. I don't even know where they are. They've run off somewhere. Well. This fort is quite angry, Jeff. Quite angry indeed. This guy apparently is out of range of this, which is really annoying. Oh well. Oh. Let's not forget that farm plot again, Jeff. Over here. This is just starting to come in. Our lad down here. Getting really good at swimming. Master swimmer. Just paddling. Oh. Onul's fallen in. Onul is just straight drowning. Onul, why'd you jump in? You don't suicide yourself into the water, Onul. That's all I ask. The other guy swims off having a wonderful time. There goes Onul. I don't know why they jumped in, chat. It's so confusing. There we go. The rest of this is coming in. Yes, Onul, the animal caretaker, no longer with us, chat. There we are. Not the sewer slide. The dwarven tumble. Why is this like just covered in iron bolts down here? What have you guys been up to? Well, anyway. I might come out and mine this open just to get some little pumps coming along. Just along this way a little. Oh, that doesn't need to be high priority, thank you. There we are. Now. That's walled up, perfect. I should make that a little better. We just have to figure out how to turn it off. Because we would like some spikes, chat, is the big problem. We could dump magma in this region. That would work. Be careful of this mace lord over here. And this war dog over here. Now. Many masterpiece iron bolts. It's fantastic, chat. Absolutely love it. Okay, there we go. Now this is linked. Let's pull that closed. Thank you. Someone's been claiming that they're going to cut a hole there for a long time now. I don't know why. Can't do that corner. We do that corner. Yeah. What's the difference, chat? I'm so confused. No. Yeah, I am hoping, chat, we can kind of get this coming along a little bit better. Reclaim the niceness of our fortress. 84 dudes is kind of difficult. No. Oh. A cheesemaker has been missing for a week. Who's murdered the cheesemaker, huh? Cheesemaker, did you fall in the water? Are you down in the sad dimension? Doesn't look like it. Well. Was that another failed mood, maybe? So, let's see, Jed. Let's see. I think once we get this point open. Okay, people can't engrave there because they can see that dude, but they can't shoot that dude from here. So, our miners, we are back down to 3 again. We'll get that guy as our main miner. We'll get a couple of peasants to help out. Yeah. Man, oh man, chat. It is getting toasty. I might need to get that fan running in a hot minute. Look at all these adventures and stuff coming in. Isn't it cool? And this is calming down now. Now that we got that sorted, that's a bit better, chat. So, next up, whoa! A Drid Lucius raid. Chat, Drid's coming on in. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, buddy? What'd you get up to? You doing a bit of Dwarf Fortress? We doing a bit of something else? Hope you're having a fun time over there, Raiders. We are playing Dwarf Fortress and the dwarves are unhappy. The dwarves are getting a bit out of control. We have everything from vampires. Ooh, a bone cover fighting the Mace Lord. Oh, chat, the Mace Lord got too close. And look at that. We're blowing them away with bolts. Oh, we finally killed the guy at the bottom of the waterfall, chat. Incredible. Playing as a Sylvia in EU5. Your best friend, the Ottomans. It's all very weird. Nice. Well, thank you. That can be turned off now, actually. We'll keep it loaded. It's just this one here now. So, next up on our little journey, chat. That temperature slowly but surely murdering me. Masterpiece meals, that'll help us out a little bit more. Yeah, hopefully we can get this mined out pretty shortly. Oh, look at this poor lad coming to help. Nope, sees a human, runs away. Sees a human, runs away. We're going to turn that off for now. It's not working so well. Yeah, it's like it's just like two lads, like that little bowman and the war dog that's stuck on the corner. It's not too bad, chat. And I was thinking this here might actually do pretty well at fortress defense for when dudes come down the waterfall. So that should be alright as is. Yes, it's what we need at the moment, chat. It's the dread power. We could do some up this way, actually. That might be nice. But we'd have to bring the power all the way over. All the way over to here. In fact, we might actually come up and just get a mechanism right here, I think. So, get a bit of this on the way. As you do. Maybe even a bit of this as well, just to help things along a bit. Yeah. Now, so Operation Magma Pump is now fully on the way. We have these to help us out against weirdo invaders coming in from strange directions. That's fine. God, they are such a menace, Jeff. Where are our miners? Licard, what are you up to, huh? Licard the doctor. No job? Licard. Do you have no access to a pickaxe? Is that the problem? I think Licard mightn't be able to find a pickaxe. Did we really lose all of them? Yeah? Dude can't mind if there's no pickaxes, chat. Well, let's get some picks on the way. There we are. Is that? That's still on all, that's fine. I was wondering if that was another dwarf. Oh, hold on. There is another dwarf, chat. Menkot, the other dwarf, fell in the water and died. Stop jumping in. All I can say is, please, stop the jump in the water shenanigans. It's never a good time. Someone else, a gem cutter, depressed, and sitting in the magma tunnel. Ooh, ghosts smashing coffins everywhere. You're gonna make some hyper ghosts, buddy, if you keep that up. It's going to be a sad and distressful time. Yeah. And maybe one over here like this. Yeah. We can just tuck in small ones and larger ones as the mood takes us. There we go. Maybe some up here too. Perfect. Just a few more places to tuck away a few more lads. Lovely. Yeah, I think those picks will help quite a bit. Oh, this is really... So this is plump helmets during the winter, but every other time, apart from the spring, it'll be pigtails. There we go. More masterpiece meals coming on in. Lovely. Oh, capuchins, steel and gauntlets. Worn out gauntlets we have no use for. It's fine, it's fine. Still waiting for this guy to make a maneuver. I think if they climb to there, we'll be able to shoot them. Where's that miners? Are you going to get that equipment? A woodcrafter in prison. Well, don't break the law and I'm sure you'll be fine. Herbalist making rock blockies. Drink's picking up again, which is perfect. People farming like mad down underground. So I don't think that any of our slabs ended up happening, chat. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a memorial. One of many. There's another one. Ooh, Claiborne. Nice. Ed over there. Yeah, Door's been working pretty hard, chat. 9 out of 10. Migrants have arrived despite the danger. That's what we want to see, chat. Hopefully we get more miners and such. That would be lovely indeed. I think it was only like 3 dudes turned in. Ooh, an engraver. I mean, that's not bad though. Talented? Yeah, that's alright. A diagnostician, wonderful. And to the north, a trader. Novice appraiser. Okay, you're effectively just a peasant. So, yeah, I think it was just 3 dudes. That's alright. Can't be too sad about 3 entire lads coming in, chap. So, our mining kind of at a standstill at the moment. Our dwarves are having... Oh. Ooh, chat, the zombies this time. The zombies this time, chat. Oh my god, the dead walk. Hide while you can. It's just a wave of corpses. Oh, and some night monsters. Arab night monster. Fakot. And Ast. Horrific necromancer experiments, chat. A very large, hairy octopod. It has a knobbly trunk. This night creature was first created by the dwarven necromancer Iteb Sink Guild of Boat Mist after horrible experiments on Drelphers and monster vermins in the year 181. Ooh, chat, scary. Oh, and there's a lot. Ooh, they also have Hand of Night X-Men turning up. A small feathered humanoid that has a long straight horn off the head probably. It has heliotrope feathers, which are very patchy. This night creature was first created by the Dwarven Necromancer, Iteb St. Guild of Boatsmist, after horrible experiments on the dwarf blank in Monster Vermins in year 181. Oh, chat, there is a few horrors coming in now. Well, it's going to be real bad because they'll come down this way. So, new thing we've learned for these siege changes, chat. Rivers now need a lot of work to be safe for our daughters. Let's get our military up. And over here where we like activate our civilian alert. I know you only got to go outside for a short amount of time. That's all we can manage right now. And let's get into our siege stuff. And just set everything to fire at will. In you come. I know. I wish we had more time for shenanigans too. But we'll do what we can with the time we have. Oh, chat. It's just, they're not even breaking into squads. It's just a huge wave of horrors. A huge wave, chat. Just a swarm of zombies pouring into the map. Oh, they found something. They bunched up over here and charged to the north a little. Oh, they found some poets and stuff. Sucks to be the poets, I suppose. Yeah, look at this. A poor little poet. Mangled away. Chopped to shreds. The zombies come up. Don't you go through that river. A different poet goes past and just kills the zombie. Nice. But more arrive. A fisher dwarf has died from dehydration. Another failed move. Oh, there are some bad guys too. And it looks like they are just sprinting across the side instead of coming down here, which is kind of what we want. That's much better. Over they come, punching up and approaching. No, more than likely. Oh, I'll go see how poet's been put to rest. Lovely. Yeah, it looks like they're just zerg rushing down, aside from taking a few breaks here and there to attack various visitors on the surface. Ooh, human hammerman's having a time. Oh. They fell into a river. Chat. The forgotten beast. Ariel has come, and an enormous feathered serpent. Oh, nice. It's a knobbly trunk. And it belches and croaks. Its aquamarine feathers are very patchy indeed. Beware its poisonous sting. Down over this way somewhere. There it is. Look how cool that lad is. I love the colour. Very nice, 10 out of 10. Just, you know, a wave of zombies coming on in. Running down the stairs already. Perfect. Love to see it. Can they get from here downwards? No. Alright, they're still sealed. That's all good then. Over they come. Looks like the night creatures are leading the charge. They have to come all the way down, around the corner, down this way, and then once they come down, chat, then they're in range of our artillery, which is already happily loaded up and looking fantastic. Okay, one's not even being, you know, controlled at the moment, but that's alright. That is fine. Alright. What are you fighting over, huh? Oh, you found a scholar? Oh, they stepped on the spikes. Someone triggered the spike trap. Sad time for the zombies. Oh, I see them coming down. Look at these horrors, these monsters. Oh, someone got stabbed. I don't think they like it when the buttons trigger think it only controls like one little spike at the moment? Or 3, apparently. They'll be down here before long, Jeff. Why are there zombies? Did you read the forbidden necromancy book? Welcome in, Yorkshire. There's zombies because, not that we read the book, but because we fluffed around in a tower nearby. So we are just here. And we went off, and I think we visited a tower. I think we like went over here to, I think there's a tower this way. Or maybe the one, maybe this one. But yeah, we visited a tower and tried to steal stuff. They got real mad. Oh, there we go. One less ghost in the fortress. Lovely. Where did those zombies go? They get a bit frightened from our stabbing devices, maybe. Oh, here they come. They're just starting to head down those steps. Masterpiece meals. Very good. Oh, buddy. Tall space, be careful. Claiborne's been put to rest now. There we are. We're putting down little slabbies to calm down our dearly departed. The mayor's been possessed. Good luck, mayor. Oh. And... oh, someone got chopped on the way past. I saw that weapon trap spring. There we go. Yeah, get him. Oh, chat, the zombies are just getting riddled with bullets. Problem is they don't slow down due to pain, so they can really push through and absorb a lot of damage. The mayor has claimed a craft dwarf workshop. Very nice. Seeing the huge boulders fling on over and explode. Shrapnel all over. The zombies take so much damage. So much. Oh, they're getting close actually. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. I think we've drained 2 of our bolt throws. This one has an elfin. This poet should not even be here. Let's have a look. I do notice that the elves have severe problems. You can go away. Shooting the bolt throws. There we are, we're reloading. Oh, were you climbing upwards? What are we going to do upwards, huh? Oh. Boulders coming in and just ripping through the enemy. It's amazing. Oh, one guy made it in. Sort of made it in. Got a bit chopped up on that trap. Then our military runs in and finishes him. Oh no, chat. It's time for some sad dwarf experiences. Don't run out in the middle of the siege. I know you're dying. Don't run out in the middle of the siege. It's never a good idea. You're a defensive man. Don't do it, buddy. Please come back. Fall back home. You can do it. Oh, it's too injured to move. Yeah, too. No, just tied. Come back in. That's the one. And he comes. It might be a rare chat. Oh, I saw that ballista loader. They're under such high tension that they twist around. Oh. It just hit the spear dwarf corpse over here. The flying iron bolt strikes the corpse, the lower leg, chipping the bone, pulling the knee. The flying iron ballista arrow strikes the dwarven spear dwarf corpse in the upper body, tearing the muscle, shattering the ribs. The dwarf is propelled away by the force of the blow, but the ballista arrow is not done and continues through the dwarf, going through the upper leg, going through the body, blowing up muscles and kidneys, continuing through the lower body, then back through the upper body, bruising the lung. Oh man, the zombies sure take a lot of damage. Oh, this guy's wiggled its way in, look at this. Oh, never mind. I think that was a bit of a ballista bolt there. Just going shwip straight through that lad. Another one comes in. There's only a few left, I think. Oh, there's 3 down here on the main floor. Whoop. Oh. Chat, entire boulders. Entire everything's thundering away down here. These are out of boulders completely. These lads are loading up as we speak. This guy keeps poking their head upstairs to see if it's safe. Oh, there's a lot of them up in the river. That's annoying. They're gonna kind of park up here, aren't they, and then not do much. Yeah, that's really annoying. Zombies roaming around on the surface. Oh, this is coming in. There we go. Oh, we're getting a bit scared of this lad, though. Well, all that other stuff's on the way. Let's get our very first water wheel in. Just here. Oh, we need mechanisms, don't we? One over here. Oh, before we put the mechanisms in, let's firstly do a nice bit of flooring. We will use some slate. Yeah. Sure. Just underneath our machinery. Very nice. Kind of annoying we don't have a good angle on that lad. Oh, I see more zombies having a time. Oh, yeah, people got close again. Ooh, let's go make it in. Yeah, look, nope, never mind. They stepped on one of the weapon traps, the final line of defense. Another one arrives. Lurking its way in. Oh. Dodging a lot of those bolts? Yeah, the damage from the bolts does not slow them down. However, we have many bits of siege equipment. One of them is certainly soon going to strike something important. Oh, look at this! These guys feel a bit of pain. They're a bit magical, but my goodness, they feel the shots coming in. Here we are, chat. These zombies get so close. Look at this lad. Barely dragging itself along. We are draining these bolts. I really wish you'd stop working on that bolt thrower, buddy. Now, Vito, you're not part of the squad? Now, Vito, it's not one of these dudes. They were, but they got kicked out when we noticed they weren't really working. If they just hold on to the thing for dear life and then do nothing. Can we kick them off over here? I see you. We can. Good. Go away. Leave it be. Let someone else work on that. Yeah, I think our dwarves are still seeing this lad. That's so annoying. Do we have any crossbows, chat? Yeah, we've got a wee bit here and there, scattered around the place. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna have a little crossbow squad. We'll just let them have archer. The faint silvers. Just a few layers to scrape on in there. There we go. You guys. We're gonna have you hold position over here. Now don't throw yourself off the edge, okay? Vinsanti, howdy. Welcome. Vinsanti, you'd like a house check, of course. Where's our Vinsanti check? Oh dear. Oh dear, there's no living Vinsantis. Are they dead Vinsantis? No. I'm not sure if you've had a dwarf in this fortress with their Vinsanti. Go just camping out. Stationing. Get your weaponry, you fiend. Go on. Lots and lots of bolts in the way, which is perfect. We certainly need some. And all our ballista bolts are empty. Uh-oh. A Marksdorf has died. Where? Here? Mibsers, don't run outside to loot stuff. Every time the dwarves use... You better not. I'm going outside to pick up equipment. I'm going to run out into the melee like an idiot. It's bare knuckles boxing against some armored and armed zombies. Another one comes out. Alright. That's what you'd like to do. What a surprise, chat. Alright, you guys are deleted. From here on out, the Marks dwarves have been shamefully banished. Our only deaths were from the military rushing out to try and loot corpses. Terrible. Oh, boulder coming in. Oh, this guy made it all the way to a trap before being torn down. Wow. No job, huh? No job. A little mechanism over here. Cute little chalk one. Or chert one, rather. Oh, your dwarf is a right ninja. That could be it. 50 bolt throwers trying to take down a flying enemy is a beautiful sight. You saw it on Reddit the other day. Ooh, nice. Yep. That's the last remnants of the idiot Marks dwarf squad, who rather than equip good crossbows we have inside the fortress, thought instead they'd run out into the zombies and ask the zombies if they had weapons they could use. All they had to do was not do that and we would have been fine, chat. It would have been nice and easy. I hate this one little archer here, chat. They are the worst of any archer. I wonder we're not mining down this way. It's very strange. We'll get up this way. There we are. Another death. A cheesemaker fell in the water and drowned. Yes, I see a zombie approaching. That's a visitor? Well, at least we know where the cheesemaker went, chat. Oh, there we go. We're working on this. That's a bit better. No one new down here, which is fine. We have hopefully some bolts, a tiny little bit, and no boulders. We have no ballista bolts either. It's very bad up on the surface, chat. My goodness. This is coming in. This has now a little spot for a mechanism. Just right here. Perfect. Perfect. I might also maybe bring this across like this. There we are. And then we'll get this up over this way, chat. Our usual shenanigans. We'll have a little spot back here for a rally point. And then we'll hopefully be able to clear that stupid archer out the way. Wouldn't that be lovely? Bone Carver is beating the absolute Christ out of our abbot. Abbot, please. Oh, zombies coming in. Zombie did not make it past the first trap. Another one approaches, wading through the slime and blood. The old gore from the older zombies. Oh, someone got sucked inside a weapon trap. These guys are coming in one at a time, so it's really easy for our military to handle them. We're out of bullets, so if they came in a big swarm, we'd be in a lot of problems, chat. Yeah. Oh. This visitor fell down the waterfall and is now stuck. Lovely. Perfect and heavenly. I wonder what the next part of the siege update's going to bring, huh? I wonder what sort of weird nonsense we'll get from such shenanigans. Oh, this is coming in. A ghost is helping. Gwillem is helping. Gwillem. There's no need to be such a bully. Please. Ooh, I see that full to the brim with a plumpage. Excellent. Hey, total bean. Don't mind if I do, chat. Might as well snag these on the way past, but definitely the pinkers. The pink total meanos, chat. More bolts, perfect. There we are. So our goal, just basically have our military camp here. Mine out the other side up this way. The dwarves absolutely rip the Christ out of that little human. They're actually holding onto the ceiling there, which is really annoying. Oh, there we go. Another season approaches. Hopefully those elves will forgive us for the invaders smashing trees over with their battering ram. I wonder. I see over there our vampire still locked away. We could wall them in. I bet you if we... Why not put a little wall there and just let the vampire sit in the little room? The room of shame will be their new home forever, Jack. That could be pretty good. Let's wait for that game to save. Drinks at 500 now. That's much better, chat. That's so much better. But yeah, let's just do this. We'll seal it up with a bit of diorite. And then we won't worry about vampires eating our dwarves anymore. Right, next up. Well, I think the zombies. Chat, where are those zombies? None are coming down the stairs, so we... Ooh, the hiccups, chat, my goodness. Why? Where are these zombies? Oh, there's still quite a few left, chat. They're all just having a swim. They're having a cute little time. Some are wandering about, but the rest standing in the river. Wonderful. This is linked up. It needs 1,000 power. So if those guys are having a fun time over there, I'm just going to get our main squad and park them up this way so we can drill this, get this guy out the way, so we can finish this up. It'd be so much nicer. Oh. Two forgotten beasts, a siege operator, human maceman, metalsmiths, and gemseekers are all fine. Oh, I see. Someone came down here. And they got shot a little bit. There we are. So, now we simply do a bit of this and we should be good. Might do that high priority too, chat, just to really drill our dudes through this. Oh, someone's going home for a snacky. Someone's going home for a snacky. We have 3 dudes up here. That's right, it's 3 versus 1. It's probably fine. Oh, oh no, that is part of the thing, so they should be alright. Alright. More and more iron bolts on the way. Lovely. That's sealed up now, we no longer have to worry about them anymore. Let's get that little chain in up this way. I know we have a spare one. Cute little beard. There we go, that's a bit better, yeah. Nice. Oh, there we go. This is on the way. The human splashes into the water. Oh, they're coming up, but our dwarves are whacking them. Smacking them. Perfect. Right, geared knights, get back down here. I know you'd rather be at home, but... we still have worries about the zombies, you see. There we go, that's a bit better. Oh, seriously injured, buddy! What's your wounds, I wonder? Artery torn in the muscle. Oh, chat. Your right upper arm is gone. No, Domas. You're down an arm, buddy. Oh, poor old Domas, Jet. Domas, we're swapping you out for... They have admitted that's a fake name. I love it. Ethan will take your role, buddy. I know. Ooh. Zombies, did you come down here again? Maybe. Dark One Bard is fighting. Oh, someone was fighting a zombie. We're still under siege, but we're doing pretty well right now. Oh, you can take your time off, buddy. Off you go. Thank you. And I think we'll do some more of this as well. Another one here. There we go. 3 little water wheels, that's 300 power. Remember, we need 1.1 thousand minimum. Probably lots more than that. Yeah. 50 bolt throws. Man, that'd choose so much ammo so quickly. Even now, like 4 or 5, 3 of which are being used continuously, they go through ammo. It is wild, Chan. What are you guys up here doing, man? What are you up to? What is this nonsense? Oh, there is 2 different kinds of zombies beating the Christ out of each other in a small pond of water. There's also more over this way, just standing around. Damn it. The zombies camping our surface. That's alright, we'll just live underground more often. Now, I'm thinking, chat, I might need another coffee. I think it might be time for a coffee break. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. We'll finish up this next siege in our unending list of sieges. But for now, chat, it's the perfect time to stand up, have a stretch, grab something to drink, whether it's water or coffee or even both, grab a snacky, and I'll see you back here in a quick little jiffy, chat. B.I.B. Hello. I am back. I have tangled cables trapping me to the chair. I have my fan running. I have some water. Life is good. Yeah, someone's washed off some night monster slime. Yeah, that must have been one of our melee dudes when they sallied forth. And a hydrate from Dr. Phineas. Thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Yeah. Ooh, a masterpiece horned melon stew. Love to see it. So, it's not actually a bad guy, it's just a visitor hanging out, having a nice time. This is slowly coming in. Yeah. Ooh, we might actually, chat, just move that over there a bit. There we go, that's a bit nice. Lovely. So, pineapple stew's coming in. Excellent, excellent. Our plants are way down, chat. We've been smashing them. It's because we can't get to the surface anymore. Oh, there's supposed to be slate up there. Let's get a bit more slate on the way. A bit of slate. And I was thinking, I'm almost tempted to get a different colour coming along that back section. I haven't made up my mind yet. But yes, water wheels, chat. Water wheels. We'll make them out of whatever takes our fancy. Things like featherwood. That one can't be built until the cog is ready, but we can get this one. There we go. 200 power right there, chat. We're on our way to get the 1000 plus we need. An armor has died dehydrated. Stop being sad and hiding out in tunnels. How dare you? How's our crafting stuff, by the way? Didn't we have a dude over here who was, oh, this guy wants leather. Oh, it might be out of leather, actually. Stone rock. They probably have plenty of that. Gemmies. Bones. Leather. So what have they got so far? A couple of bits of gabbro and some gemmies. Alright, let's have a look. Let's get on down to the butchery enthusiasts area, chat. Up this way. We've got leather water skins, nice, but nothing in the tanner shop. There's our problem. So, we have nothing much to throw down there. We have a capuchin we could put in, actually. Yeah, let's drop a capuchin in the animal hole. That's a good start. That war dog's on the surface, but that capuchin there will help. And I was thinking we might also do a butcher. So what do we got here? We have almost nothing. Never mind then. Daddy, good morning. Coffee is being sipped. Very nice. I have my own coffee too. And water with ice in it. Delicious. Heavenly. The capuchin is fighting. The capuchin is now past tense. Love to see it. The butcher's workshop will hopefully pick up this butcher job nice and quick. Come on. Butcher an animal. You can do it. Here we go. Yeah. So we're still under siege. We've still got those horrible monsters roaming around. They'll be out there somewhere. Admittedly, most of where they'll be is just down this way. Oh, there's only a couple now. Wow. Where are the rest of them then? Oh, there's still a few, chat. Oh. Some are actually on their way down into the fortress as we speak. It won't be long until we see them trooping down the staircase. One after the other. Here they come. A swordsman, chat. A human swordsman corpse. Tromping its way down. It has one glove, a sock, and a bronze short sword. Oh, there goes our mayor. Well, Nawada, the elven poet, is now the mayor. We tried, Chet, but it didn't work. Here they go. Oh. We got some more bolts. Oh, there's one up there too. 100,000 rounds of ammunition. Yeah, these guys kind of walk through the hail of bolts, slowly die. Oh, who's this? A bookbinder? No, buddy. What are you up to? And a gem cutter? What are you guys doing? Forgotten Beast has come. Another one. Chat. An enormous quadruped composed of mud. It has wings, and it squirms, and it fidgets. Beware its deadly spittle. Why are you guys out here? Get inside, you fiends. And you winged monster. You're down in the slop dimension. I actually don't think they can reach us down here. No. There was at one point a small hole the invaders did to get down here, but they got swarmed and died very quickly. In you go, you two. Why were you even outside? Another one? Actually, that's the military, that's fine. Go get him, buddy. Nicely done. Right, what are you up to? Don't do it. Don't do it. You have to fight more zombies? Go inside. Go inside. What are you trying to grab? Nothing. That's the one, and you go. He's too high on pineapple wine, Chat. The lad lost control. Dorian seed stew, nice. That's a nice collection of bones I have. It is. We have been collecting these for many years now. Our corpse mountain grows and grows. That's why you don't trust goblin siege engineers? Yes. They, to be fair to them, they didn't really know where they were going. They just wanted some way that didn't get them through Corpse Mountain. The Doombringer is here! Brace, brace, brace! Red, I think you can't brace. I think you might still be in prison. Oh no, you got out! Well, fair enough then. Fair enough then. They just try to detour through the slop dimension. Exactly. We're still under siege, but I don't think there's much left at the moment. Now. Oh, these are coming in slowly. A ghostly ex-dwarf has risen and starts to haunt the fortress. What are you guys up to? Oh. A zombie is getting bullied. Yeah? I see little outdoories run outside the front from time to time. I don't know what they're doing there. Like, that is all forbidden. Well, here they come, and then the military finds them and thrashes the Christ out of them, and that's one less zombie. Oh, another one's coming, though. It's a weapon. Silver short sword. Oh, horse leather trousers. Not bad. Oh, it happens in a split second, but a boulder sailed over the corpse's head and exploded in the ground behind them. Oh, dropped their sword, and they're down. So what do we got now? 4 ghosts, 5 zombies. Not too bad, actually. Have a look. One over here, they're very, very worn out. They're dragging their tummy behind them. Alrighty. I might send out the geared knights, because they're the most set up at the moment. Alright, off you go. See if we can't push our way through this the last remnants of the zombies, huh? Oh, they're coming down too. Down you come then. Oh, who's this? A dancer. Oh, someone's been distracted. Look at the walls. Who built these walls? I bet you that was the stinking humans. Not the walls, the staircase, just to have a shortcut over our fortifications. The zombie stumbles to and fro. The spear dwarf is thrashing the Christ out of a soap maker for some reason. Oh, there's our military up there, nicely done. Oh, they're charging forward. They're having a look just to make sure it's safe. Lava river imminent. Eager to see how it goes. Yes, we just need the power now. Is the Doombringer still alive, by the way? We'll have a look in a minute. Let's just see. How are we doing with this? 4 more? No, 3 zombies. All the rest are ghosts. There's one over here, lying in the grass. Right, get knights. Get this one too. While that's on the way. Where is Meanton, the woodworker? Storing an item somewhat cross. Thundering up and down the steps. So we have some sort of problem where... Oh, actually, no, they'll be going downwards. Yeah, they'll be going down this way, and then down the staircase. That's fine. I thought, for a second, my brain was like, they're climbing up to the surface. No, they're not. It's alright. Now. Oh, hello. Our administrator off to plant some seeds. Nicely done. Some nice dwarven wine. Filled to the brim, chat. With fancy gear. I think a lot of that's actually stolen from zombies and goblins and stuff. Actually, no. This is a superior quality iron short sword, chat. It menaces with spikes of unicorn bone. That is beautiful. Nicely done, buddy. My goodness. So who's left? I think it's only like one zombie. Two zombies. One in the river, damn it. The other one? Above the river. Enjoying having a bit of a time holding on to the trees. There's 5s and 4s. In theory, we could beat those. Are you going home? Well, let's send in these dudes. Go get that corpse. Good luck, lads. Proxy TV, welcome in. The fort is alive. You've been slacking. You really need some time off. Well, don't worry. We have a good plan to help you out. We're about to start pumping magma up. We're just getting our power together. You know how well you navigate the stairwell. They're constantly confusing to you to which path goes where. It's simple. So, if you want to go upstairs, you come up through Corpse Mountain. Up this way. Either you can go up the weird stairs the goblins built a while back, or the normal stairs we did. And you go all the way up. And if you go up far enough up here, past the weird spirals, you keep going up. Eventually this will lead you to the surface. See, just a straight shot to here. This is where we mined a whole bunch of iron once. It's also far full of mud because one day the humans smashed our river smashed some of our river fortifications and let a bit of water splash through. But yes, you go right through the mud, past the little trapeze, further up. All the way up. Past the cabins, over through this little corridor. These corridors are important, by the way. I like having these little straight bits between large sections of staircase. It lets us have big battles and stuff, and have doors and traps and all sorts. Very fancy little technique. And there's the surface. And the other way, to go downwards, you come all the way along here, past our military, down this staircase, along this way, across the bridge, over this way, down these ramps, over here, through the little walkway. Don't worry about that. It's our dwarves losing control and finding gemmies. Oh, and we made a temple. But yes, you go across this way and down these stairs. And this takes you downwards, through some steppies, through some doorways, through a spiral, and further down. Down and down and down, Jack. Eventually hitting the magnet and going past the catacombs. Did you miss the pumps working? They're not even running right now. See, there's no magma. The pumps are set up, but for them to work, they need 1,165 power. Nothing connects to them at the moment. We're slowly but surely getting this together, Jack. So, quick zombie check. There are 2. One stuck in the water, nice. One over here. It's the human axeman we're going after. This beast stumbles around moaning terribly, wandering through the forest. Don't jump in the water, please, I beg you. Damn it. Now everyone's falling in the water and drowning. Actually no, someone climbed up, chopped the dude and dropped them in the water. I have noticed our dwarves are so good at fighting along the water's edge. No one's really dying at the moment. It's very impressive, chat. This is the last zombie. They are in the water, and it's very deep right there, so it's a bit scary. Not sure what we can do about that, lad, chat. Zombie, get out of here. Yeah, that's the one. Just climb up. They're having a cute swim, chat. Over here. Ooh, some more plump helmets, please. This is going ham with plump helmets too. Life is good. A new petition. The Nourishing Stones? That's a pretty good name for an entertainment group. Welcome. The Dipped Furnaces? That's kind of weird. I don't like that at all. Meanwhile. So, yeah, our main jam is up here, chat. Let's get another gear, huh? So, BMG. One over there. A cute little Gabriel one. Let's see. Probably do some more up this way too. In fact, we could get a bit fancy. FPS is nice and good again. That second number is the one we truly care about. This is happily running off the edge. We're getting the proper flow, which is fantastic. So, what I'm thinking, right? What if we come over this way? We mine ourselves a bit of a thing. Oh, not number 1s, number 4s is fine, thank you. There we go. We mine a bit of a thing like this, and this will kind of spring some water out over here. So if you just stack in a couple of extra bonus pumps. Yeah. You didn't miss it? Yeah, buddy. Plenty of time. Very simple. No spirals everywhere or anything. No. Not even one spiral here. I mean, there's a little bit of spiral mining up this way. That's fine. That's alright. Oh, is that a bit of silver? Thothiel Tempt Strife. Ooh, no thank you. Not with a name like that. Look at the horrors out here, chat. Let's try and grab some of these bolts, huh, before we get sieged again. Military, you can loot this stuff if you'd like. There's one zombie left. They're currently in a pond. Yep, still just hanging out. Damn it, zombie. If we send up military in here, they'd drop. The zombie was like maybe down here or something, I'd think about it. But up here, that's real annoying. Like, what were you even trying to do up here? There's no way to get across in this direction. Is this a custom texture pack? Some of it is. So, the stones, they're from a mod. Have we chewed all our stones yet? Oh. Listen, there are stones somewhere. These stones, they're wonderful. They're from a mod. Yeah, there we go. So, Katara stone variation gives us a different little texture for each different boulder type. Very, very good. Let's see. On top of that, oh, workshops without floors is a big one. That's another little texture mod. That sort of stuff. I think if you do this, you can actually see what I'm using, mods-wise. Yeah. Our little dwarves holding steady, just in case the invader comes. Although I think we can probably just turn off our... yeah. Let's get over here to our places. There we go. And say, lads, just go keep them loaded. Inactive load tasks. Interesting. Well, that's the one, lads. Thank you. There's only one zombie keeping the siege going, so there's no big rush. That zombie's still parked up this way. What if we just kind of, you know... Our military probably good enough at swimming. I can handle one dude, right? Guys, just, it's simple. Just don't drown. Real easy. How are we doing over here? Know what's going on with this guy? Are you out of the thing? No? I wonder if the mechanism they want is outside of the barrow. That's probably what's going on, huh? And a water wheel. A little bit more of that juicy featherwood, please. These are all spinning happily, generating lots of power. Perfect. And over here? Oh, for this to work, we actually need to be able to come over here in the first place, chat. We need to head on over. Thanks, champ. No worries, buddy. No worries. Now. Combat music still going strong, all because one zombie is stuck in the river. Be careful now. It's very deep over there. What if we send someone in to cut this tree? Just wondering, could we entice a zombie out of the river? Clear the alert, because we have military nearby now. We can let our dudes come up to the surface again. That might help us a little bit. Now, look at this wave of lads. Everyone's coming up to do some farming, I think. Oh, a zombie died. Nice. That's them up there. Good job, lads. Take it easy. Back downstairs. There we go. Wonderful. This is kind of messy, dwarves. Can we, you know, remove these little steppies a little? I think would be wonderful for us. Yeah, next up. Well, next up, work up here still continues. Oh, this is coming. The mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods, and that's our new mayor too. Mayor has all the rooms they need, but they would like 3 pairs of trousers. Well, apparently it's time for us to get a clothing industry together. It's rotten dwarfs, it's fine. Where's a good spot for our clothing industry? Let's do it. Actually, let's do it down here, near the Jimmy lads. So over this way. We will have one little room, and this will just be for maneuvering our thread and our twine into bits of cloth. And then we'll have a little dyer's place, maybe over here like this. Nothing major and massive, but this just turns vegetables into dye. And behind it we'll have a little lad that turns those vegetables, or turns that dye, into dyed cloth. And let's see, then we want, where's our next place? I reckon up this way. We'll weave in between these lads here. Over here. There we go, that's a bit better. Perfect. There we are. Lovely. Perfect. Yes, so, over here we take our dyed cloth and we weave it into nice clothes. We're a bit spread out with our cloth making, but that's okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Now, sure is a lot of horror outside, Jack. And while that's going, how are we doing up here? This one's just like flat and active, huh? Same with that one. Are we that busy? Ouch. My limbs. Oh my goodness, this chair. Get off my cables, chair, please. No, we're really tangled. Wow. Alright, this is driving me mad, chat. One moment. I just need to detangle my chair from my cables, apparently. There we go. Yeah, every time I moved my chair a little bit, my headphones were like, hey, would you mind it if I wrenched your head to the side? Next time I buy headphones, I'm so going for wireless. Imagine the lack of cables. Heavenly. Heavenly. Oh, with my ass being around right now? Doctor, why do you have no job at the moment? How can I click this doctor? Oh no, we could click the doctor, pardon me, but yes. So what are you doing? Why are you no work? Doctor's just standing around, just having a lovely time. Well. Wonder what that's... Oh no, that's on the way. That's been built. Look at that. Very nice. BMH for a water wheel. For the wood logs. For another one, that's 400 power there. At least it will be once it's done. Up this way, of course, as is tradition. Our miner claims they have no job. Oh, they're constructing a building? Where's our main miner? Leacock, what are you doing? Oh, you're digging. Oh, he's going ham over this way. Alright, fair enough. I appreciate the gusto. Jackie walks around apartment while listening. Ooh, nice. I do that sometimes with, like I watch other streamers, right, as you do. And I'll sit there and I'll have my computer going with my streamers blasted. And I'll be reading in my bedroom or something. It's kind of nice. Yeah. So, we want to kind of boost Fortress wealth a wee bit here, chat. We would like many more dudes living here. And the way you do that is via two ways. One with good trades, which we're doing. The other, chat, is with lots of value on display. What are these 13 green zircons? Don't mind if I do. 136. I wish, buddy. Weapon trap's been toppled by a gem cutter. Cole. Where are you? Which weapon trap did you smash? No weapon trap there anymore. It must have been that one. Yeah, there's no, that's Adush the cook. Cole the cutter. Where are you, Cole? You might need to leave if you're dismantling our traps. Them's the rules, chat. Hi! Throwing a tantrum. Yeah. Bye. I hope no one kills you while you're leaving the fortress, huh? That'd be a real shame. Are you smashing a door? Did I see that correctly? Don't do that. Yeah, look at this. Our door being ruined, chat. Hammered. That's someone's home, you fiend. Yeah, I'd be running off in shame too. Bye. Now, let's get our weapon trap back again, chat. Just up here is where it was. Ooh, steel short swords. The zombies must have dropped those ones, huh? There we go. We'll get that back in. That'll be a bit better. Vandalism, yes. Oh, you have nice headphones while you're doing it. Oh, that's even better, man. '84 population, chat. 84 population. So, while we're waiting for our water stuff to come in, Adugar is missing from its proper place, which was in a pile of corpses over here. That's fine. If it wasn't a pile of corpses, it means it wasn't too important to us, Jack. What I would like, though... so in theory, there's supposed to be a whole lot more than just iron and silver. There should be stuff like gold and all that sort of jazz. It's tetrahedrite. All a bit of magnetite here and there. So we could get some silver coming. We could get some copper from the tetrahedrite and make it a little bit of sterling silver for decorative metals. So, for that though, what I really want before we do that, while our pump's running, I would like our magma to be up this way. Now, let's see. What we could be doing, chat, is down here. We're just starting to dig down here, that's fine. That's alright. Let's get on in with some nice flooring. We'll go for, where are you? Where's it hiding? Wait, where is it hiding? There's our Gabbro. 1,794 bits of Gabbro. We'll use a bit of that. There we are. Over this way. Around this little corner over here. This chat will help build fortress value. Not by heaps. But hey, it'll do for us. Plus, it'll look kind of nice. Just always a 10 out of 10 at my books. There we are. And of course, we'll do some more up this way. Up around this far. It's always a good time. Now, troop, troop, over we go. There we are. Yeah, I was watching, I was saying that yesterday, wasn't I? I was saying I was watching Vinny play, Tingle Goose. It made me really want to try it myself. Such a weird game, but so interesting. So interesting. Oop. Just a little bit more of that stuff on the way. Over here, Cobaltite, you say. Cobaltite. What do we got Cobaltite wise? Ooh, migrants. Back up to 93 we are. It's only little tiny waves because everyone's too afraid to live here. But hey, that's fine in my book. A new mason. Is that a legendary mason? A metal crafter. 2 new metal crafters. Ooh. 2 clothiers. A fishery worker. Very nice. A new shearer. Lovely. Couple more peasants. Delicious. That's what we like to see, Jeff. A new petition. The Tempted Luxuries. Ooh. We'll let that happen. That's kind of a cool name, actually. So what do we have? These miners are just running so slow. The game, I think actually it's the game running so slow. Not the mines. As you can help out with some digging. But I haven't seen them dig on this in a minute. I think they've been focusing over this way, haven't they? Ooh, we are getting some laggy spikes, Jack. Careful now. Careful now. Right, where is my coffee? Where's my whiskey, damn? Oh, it's right there. Well, that's handy. Where's that? Ooh, just in here. Near the green circle. There's a bit of yellow specimen. Very nice. So another thing we can be doing is our countess probably needs some better stuff. So over this way, just up and over here, we see this. This chat is going to be the Countess's throne room. They will have a very nice chair up here with some, you know, some furniture and statues and stuff. So for our chairs, we could go for iron thrones. We could go and wait until we get silver or sterling silver. I think that's kind of why it's been waiting for so long, huh? Everything's waiting on that magma coming up. Obvious, for the love of Christ. Yeah. Coffee hits the spot. It was a good idea, Mr. D. Ooh, nice. Ooh, we moving down here? Oh, we are. For the wood logs coming in. Another bit of power there. Perfect. Perfect, Chacha. So. I'm thinking we might drop the power downwards rather than upwards. I mean, we could go up, but down might be easier. Then we push it along Eventually coming over to here. Actually, up would be easier, because then we're dodging all the magma and stuff, right? So up this way, chat. Let's find a good spot to go upwards to begin with. Over here, I think would be lovely. Just in here. Just past this wee lad. And then up a level. With the goal being. Now, do we want... What's happening? I think we'll do it like this. One here. The gear there, coming from that one, and this one which comes across and then upwards, and then another one here. These guys link together up above. There we go. Get that on the way. The poison salutes. No, thank you. Up here, how are we looking? We've done a tiny snifter. Our miners doing everything they can to not whine, huh? Lazy. Get some more pineapples. Down here, any of this mined out? A little bit. We snagged with some jammies and stuff, which is good. Speaking of jammies, oh, that's still on the way up. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do for our poor old dwarvies. Yeah. The dwarves up here doing a bit of sparring, doing their very best actually. These lads are so slow at their work. Lazy dwarvies. Oh, I see you there. Pity you're not mining there. The dwarves have no interest in mining. 400 power. I reckon we're going to need 1,500 once we get all the mechanisms together to get that magma up and running. Yeah. Let's see. These are all set up and looking beautiful. More planties on the way. No, your elves have come to trade, which is a pity because we could really do with the plants, Jack. My goodness. So yeah, have a look down here. We're just making bolts, which I mean is pretty good to be honest. We do need a bit of that, Jack. You lads? Ooh, we are a bit low on equipment there, I'm seeing. By equipment, I of course meant dwarves, you know. Domas is a vampire. Engish is a vampire. Domas is someone else. Actually, Domas is a vampire, aren't they? Well, never mind then. There we go. We have 2 sealed vampires. Ooh, another stack of masterpiece bolts. Lovely. Oh, I saw this coming too. Another weapon trap. Very good. Health / dwarves as a resource. I've always hated the way that people say that. Like, they're talking about working a job and they talk about resourcing. They're like, oh, we need some more resources. And it turns out it's a person. It's like, come on, man. See humans as humans, please. Bit of a bridge coming in. Then we can remove that little side path there. These trees up this way might be getting chopped, to be honest, chat. It's annoying that people keep trying to clamber across. There we go. When you're talking about actual people, it doesn't fly. It's a very common thing, at least in New Zealand. And it drives me absolutely bonkers. Chat, I would like to come in here with some cobalt. Do we have much? We have 300, which is probably more than enough. Hey, Scooty, welcome. How'd the hospital turn out? It is just up and over here. This cute wee place down here. Very nice. It has everything you might need of a hospital. seeds, a shoe, green trousers, beds with crumbs in them. You know, everything you would want. There's even a skeleton over here, chat. How was 6 on that stream? You couldn't stay long. It's very fun. Very excellent. 6 is always a 10 out of 10 for me. Absolutely love it. And you know, chat and Scooty, as we speak, if I'm not mistaken, chat, I actually think 6 is having its free weekend right now. Let me have a look. Yeah, free until the 9th of December. If you would like to play the current patch. Songs of 6, that's the one. I streamed it a couple of days ago. You're so enthused to hear that. Yeah, they addressed some of the problems we had, and you're so glad the game feels a tad easier. Oh, it's lovely. And most importantly, rooms that can be locked. Dwarves discover the Crandall's secret drink. Oh, yeah. The Crandall juice. Alrighty, let me just get this coming in. Where is it? Down this way? Over here in the tab. The secret to the Crandall's favourite drink, chat. There we are. There we go. Like this. And when we get some silver, we'll get that up here up top. It'll look very nice. Now, you have a channel point redemption for that? You can have fun with it. Yeah, there's statues and there's rooms and there's dwarves and that sort of jazz. We played it a while back, but it was undercooked. We were playing it, what, 2 days ago, I think? You can even have a look at the VOD, I think. It should still be there. It is very good. And it has a free weekend, and on top of that, the demo is apparently the full game, just like a couple of versions behind. Now, so... yes, a statue, that's right. Let's do ourselves... We're going to go for a nice iron statue, chat. A cute wee iron statue. A historical one. Chat. A new image. We would like... what do we got? High boots? No. Shoes? Yes. And we would like several Crandalls. A shoe and Crandalls. Let's see, we probably want some dwarves, right? We need some dwarves reacting to the Crandall shenanigans. Fierce. No. Dwarves. There we go. So. Let's see. So they can't drink, I don't think, but they can consume. Let's see. Devouring. Where's devouring? Cooking, cringing, dead, devouring. The Crandall's chat will be devouring the shoe, but first, before we do that, actually, the shoe itself, chat, is melting. And then the Crandalls are devouring the shoe. That's right, chat. The Crandall's secret drink. They find old shoes throughout the fortress. They take them down to their Crandall nests, and they boil them until they melt away. They have shoe juice, chat. The dwarves are inspired. The dwarves are admiring the melting shoe. That'd be a good way to see what's been updated. Yeah. So how's our power? These lads 100% running. Up here, barely even touched. Damn. This hasn't been mined. Where's our miner? Like, we have like a dude whose only job is to mine, and I'm like, dude, no one else is mining. This guy, our doctor. Oh, you're working over here? Oh, that's fair enough. That's where we're gonna put our new weavery stuff. Can't complain about that, chat. Lads doing their best. Suddenly, Shiraz the broker given birth to a girl. 10 out of 10, maximum adorable. Ooh, looks like we're out of bullets for the ballistas again. Well, good thing we have so much iron. Let's get some more, iron ballista arrowheads. Now allowed to automatically turn that stuff into bolts. Which would be fantastic. We might also come up from time to time. Maybe we should wait. I do want to start smelting this stuff, but we might want to wait until we get more dwarves. We only got 97. And now I am feeling impatient, Jack. Now I am feeling the dread impatience indeed. So I was thinking, up here, if we do this, we can get, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 up there. 4 little pumps. Another 400 power. There we go. Our miner should get onto that pretty quickly. The stuff is coming in too. Lovely. Here we go. Our door's finally digging. That's a bit better. This is on the way. Oh yeah, let's reclaim these little shoes and stuff. Things will get in the way otherwise. There's our green zircons. Excellent. More masterpiece meals. Life is wonderful, chat. And cobaltite? Ooh. Oh, we're mining. There we go. So I do see that you didn't bother mining that one. More cobaltite. More rock parties. Okay. There's that cute little iron statue. Let's get that, How about, chat? We can put it over here, actually. Whoop. An iron statue and a cobaltite one, too. Love it. Let's fix that spot. Thank you. Oh, this is on the way. There we go. With them working up there quite heavily, I wonder if that means they've done a lot down here. They've done a good chunk. There's a bit still left on that side. This has barely even been started, but they're doing their best. I mean, this is pretty good. Let's get in here with a bit of flooring, and this will be where we do our sewing. I reckon granite would be perfect here, chat. I think granite would make me happy indeed. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. Oh, I do see our guys are going to have trouble getting along that back path. Oh, there we go. Bit of a save on the way. It's now early summer. Another migrant wave will be on the horizon, and we might get sieged by the humans again. Again. This time, though, those 2 little bolt throwers should help us out. And do try and sneak down into the river. A statue to use as a warning in the magma forge. A statue of a dwarf losing an essential forging tool into the magma. Yeah, we can do that. We'll have to resummon the... Now, does anyone remember what the old magma safety mascot was? I remember the minecart safety mascot was a giantess. The minecart. Didn't we have a magma one too? Oh, hello. Native silver. Oh, just up there. Very cute. Won't be long, we'll start smelting some silver snuggies. So, let's get ourselves some gears. One down here. Oh, one over here. Oh, lovely. Actually, we're not quite done though, because we would also like there and there. And that horizontal axles, Jeff. Closest material, it's alright. There we go. Another one off this way. There we are. So let's get ourselves a statue. It's gonna be, this one has to be made of iron. It's all about magma safety, you see. So we need to make it from a magma safe material, such as iron. So new image. We're gonna have a dwarf, just one dwarf. I actually don't think we had. I know there was a minecart magma safety. I think it may have been an Eton. Should we go for an Eton, chat? Yes. And a single Eton. And we need an important. Let's see. A warhammer sort of fits the bill. But if we look at the requirement, the magma safety mascot was a bronze colossus. Thank you, Buff. There we go. But yes, a dwarf using an essential forging tool into the magma. Sadly, we can't have a beard. Otherwise. Let's see, a forging tool, chat. We used to be like, oh, we can have an anvil, maybe? And that Eton needs to be replaced with our bronze colossus, chat. The magma safety bronze colossus. Eton, thank you for your time. Now, so our dwarf, chat, is, let's see. Oh, we also need magma, don't we? Can we have magma? I can't remember. Not here. Not lava. I don't think it's a thing. No, we can't. That's right. I remember now. That's right. We'll imply that there's magma. So, chat. The dwarf is cringing. Because they dropped their anvil into the magma. The anvil, chat, is burning. The anvil is still falling into the magma. And the bronze colossus is, let's see, so we're wanting the magma safety bronze colossus to be telling people to be very safe around a magma. An image of a dwarf, an anvil, and a bronze colossus. The dwarf is cringing, the anvil is burning and falling. The bronze colossus is screaming. Perfect. Here we go. But yes, also next week we'll be doing more Songs of Six as our bonus, our mix-up stream rather. We'll only be doing one mix-up stream next week, I think. That's okay. Ooh, there we go. That's a bit better, chat. So, I'm wanting a hole here for the water to leave, and a hole here for the water to come in. Ooh, people are fighting, people breaking the law and getting arrested, chat. Be careful, be careful. Well, that's having 98 lads. How are we doing with homes? Oh yeah, we got a little bit more homes we could dig out, chat. How about some up here to the north? Just up this way. We'll have a little thing that comes up here like this. Here we are. Yeah. We'll get some little homes coming along. Here we are. And some more on this side. Down this way. Here we are. And let's see. One over here. A ladder that comes up this way over here. And that's pretty good. Just a little bit more rooms, right? Does the bronze colossus melt in magma? It does. It's made of bronze. It melts away. More masterpiece meals. Love to see it, chat. 33 angry lads. They really don't like the mountain of corpses outside. It's fun. So I think... Ooh, red spinel. Still no Jimmy Gems, which is very strange to me. So over here, this is now our spot for our new weaver. A loom. Just down here, parked in the corner. Covered in spiderwebs. Made of dolomite. Adorable. That's why the mascot is so invested in the idea of magma safety. This is slowly on the way. A farmer's coming down with it. This one is done now, so let's get this filled in. This is our dyer's headquarters. Let's see, we could do dolomite. I don't think we have enough though. I think instead we'll probably go for some cobaltite. There we go. There. Kind of what you wanted. You also wanted them to not melt, because you wanted to imagine players thinking a magma mite was safe, but a bronze colossus just strolling through it and breaking down a key wall into the fort in the new siege update. I actually don't think they can break walls. I don't think they can. Might be wrong there, but I don't think they can. They could probably kick doors in and maybe break a bridge. But I have not seen one in the quick one. All our lads working as hard as they can manage, huh? Oh, this is built now. There we are. So, this will bring its thread over this way. Once this is built up a little more. Bronze Colossus being like, I feel outdated now. Oh, I don't know. Bronze Colossus is still a big nightmare. It would still be a huge beast to fight. Now, so, I would like in here a place for our cloth, thank you. So, meanwhile, our fort's looking better and better now, chat. Oh, look at that. 200 power, and then they join up here with a couple of mechanisms like this. And of course, a horizontal axle from here to here. There we go. So that's 400 of our 1,500 power requirement. We're going to get another 400 up here. And then we'll be over halfway. And slowly but surely we'll get a little bit more. And then we'll get the magma pumps, magma pumping. Ooh, I see we have a new friendo, another forgotten beast. A huge lobster. composed of snow. Oh, buddy. It's not such a good choice to be, buddy. Kind of a weird lobster shape, but it's fine. It's alright. And then we never see them again. They'll probably die off screen somewhere. Oh, who murdered a turkey gobbler? Are you guys having a scrap? Someone got real angry and just butchered an animal. Seems a bit mean to me. So, how's that statue, chap? Still on the way, that's alright, that's fair enough. Oh, you know, actually looking at that pump stack, so we're not quite done here, because this here will spill magma down the edge. We need to get a bit of this on the way. So, we could just go like that. To be honest, that'd probably be just fine. Might mess up the heat calculations and get us a bit of lag though if we do it in such a way. So instead... So, if we wall that off, that'll actually be 100% track. We might be better off coming up this way, Jack. Something like this, maybe. Turn that back into box mode. There we are. Yes, just every other one needs a bit of love, I think. I mean, worst comes to worst, we just seal that off and we let the magma splash everywhere. Probably fine, to be honest, Jack. Yeah, let's not even bother fixing it. We're gonna employ something cute called Not My Problem. We'll let the magma just thrash around and have a wonderful time. It can cascade down the hills if it likes. I mean, coming up and cascading down the staircase is unfortunate. So we might do stuff like a little bit of wallage over here. You know. And definitely over here. My goodness, chat. That's fine. Might wall it for safety, especially this one. Yeah, that's going to be a bit easier. There we go. And up this one. So, yeah, we'll do it like this. Diorite? Sure. That's fine. Might just wall it up. Just, you know, some are being walled up for necessity, some for safety. Bring this all the way up now. I'm also betting there's going to be a good armful of lads getting themselves kind of built out of the way. I saw a dwarf down there, but no, we're alright. All the way up to there? Sure. Using whatever's handy. Lovely. Now, how are we doing over here? I think I'm getting the feeling we might need some more coffins in here, chap. Here we are. Lovely. Still heartbroken that that forgotten beast just let itself into our base and just absolutely rinsed a good chunk of the fortress. All our poor animals. We had unicorns, chat. Full on domesticated unicorns. Oh well. So. I thought we missed a spot. Oh, we're just completely out of coffins? Well, that's fine. Let's get these in the way. There we are. There we are. Oh. No mercy from the invaders. Another wave has approached yet. The enemy have come and are preparing to lay siege. They seek a parley. The army is commanded by the human, and no mere flighty notches, a competent commander. Be aware of the heavily armored and very skilled human swordsmen. With them comes war dogs, war woofers from the human fortress of Hug Confined. Yeah? Oh, they bought 3 rams? I mean, that's a bit over the top, but sure, why not? Well, they can wait until we are good at reading it. Yes, that is certainly an oh my goodness territory. Now, tombs, multi. There we go, another 13, that'll help us out a little. The peasants are throwing attention. What did you smash? A Gabra bridge. Peasants, did you kill a bunch of people by dumping them into the water? Where's the bridge you smashed? It wasn't this one. But that was the main bridge we had for a long time. Makes me very scared. Maybe they toppled one down here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, good thing there wasn't magma underneath that, huh? These are fiends, chat. These rancid, disgusting idiots. These buffoons. Oh, militia captain causing ruckuses now, huh? Yeah, a bit of justice. Oh, some no witness. Is a peasant being a menace? And a scholar being a menace? And another scholar being a menace? Right, that'll do. The image of the dwarf pulling a grate from under their own feet remains in your memory forever. That was pretty 10 out of 10, to be honest. Oh, we got this, and that's pretty good. There's an amount of humans out here, chat. They're like coming up all the way over here. So I think they'll still try and come down this way. I think they'll still be able to pull it off, which is really annoying. But I think it's time we let the humans visit. So, step 1, civilian alert. Step 2, let's get our siege equipment going. Everyone's all loaded up, lovely. 2 ballistas don't have any bullets, which is around about right for us. Did we run out of log or something? No. We'll give our dwarves time to come inside. Not too long though, dwarvies. Because here comes the humans. And they wander. I hope they don't swim this time. Hopefully, having a little basic thing over here will make things a bit more difficult for them to want to come down this way. Ooh, what are they fighting? Oh! The goat demon master is fighting. Now that's... Chat, there's a goat demon? A goat demon? These are like human invaders. Why do they have a goat demon? Chat, where's the goat demon master? End of Midnight Hammer Man, but where's the goat demon master? I'm just seeing some mountains of humans. Might need to search for master because I'm not seeing them. Maybe down here with the horses? A goat demon. Yeah. What's in the cup? The cup is, well, it was full of coffee. Now it is empty of coffee. It's a sad day. Where's our master? Welcome in, Hanu. So where's our master? I don't see it here. Where is the goat master? Did the humans kill it? They must have. Wow, Jesus. Alright then. Wherever that goat demon master was, the humans have just bullied it. Destroyed the field. The goat demon master Zolak was fighting. Oh, the human lord hacks the master in the right upper arm. Chopping the muscle, yeah? It's just a little puddle of mega demon slime. I don't even know why they were here. Were they controlling the human stuff? Surely not. You're harvesting plants? I hope you're not going upstairs to do that. Oh, we don't have civilian alert on. I certainly did. Well, we have it on now. Humans are very metal, yeah? I don't know why, but rather than take a nice bridge, they want to climb up the steps. Shrine. Oh no, we cut the trees down. There's no trees shimmying at the moment. They can go across the bridge. Or go nowhere. Look at them come up, this huge blob of dudes. Fantastic. So we have no ballista bits. Oh, we do have a save coming in apparently. A save? No, a mood coming in apparently. A weaponsmith. Oh, buddy, get us a legendary weaponsmith. Chat, that is pretty good. Now, so while that's going on, we have so much other stuff to do as well. For instance, waiting for this to happen. Or for this. Oh, this is working perfectly. Oh, this is coming. There we go. So, I see these guys have decided to be very helpful. The stockpile, however, does not accept any cloth. If you have items in here, however, this can now output to here. Oh, lovely. And then we need the first of our dyer's workshops. One dyer over here. Another one up there. Perfect. The Baron of Violfith has imposed a ban on certain exports. They're not even our Baron. They're a Baron of a different town. And they're like, hi, I help rule here now. Yeah, I saw you in there. You clambering the trees, are you? Pretending not to go down and jump into the Mega Death River. Very impressive. Here comes the main force. Yeah, that's only like a quarter of the force. Who's the rest? Oh, we're all strung out at the moment. Oh. Magma Fort's been claimed by that weaponsmith. Good luck, buddy. In come the humans, thundering down the stairs. More fine meals, lovely. I do see not a lot of people manning the equipment, and by not a lot, I mean like no one's manning the equipment. Oh, it's because nothing's turned on. Oh, certainly we turned all that on. Well, alright. Glad we noticed now, and not when they're already halfway into the fortress. That would have been unfortunate. Whoa, I see you coming down there. Oh no, that's our goblin bard, dark one. An elven poet has died on the surface. Looks like the humans are starting to come downstairs, which is wonderful. Pardon me. So, this is coming in now. Lovely. The other will be on the way shortly. This has been mined out. Fantastic. We're doing good. Oh. I'm getting the feeling someone may have come down this way. Oh no, they came in and someone tripped the trap off. Doesn't look like it hit anyone, but still, that's pretty good. Down they come. Oh, is that a war dog? It is. The humans sent their war dog in first. The war dog not doing great. However, so let's get down here. What are you waiting for, mister? Tanned hides and bones. We have lots of bones. Lots of logs. Cut gems. Plant cloth. Rock blocks. Lead. Oh, lead. Chat, I don't know if we have galena. Nope. Oh, there goes that weaponsmith, I suppose. Masterpiece, yummies. Ooh, who was this? A dwarf spear dwarf corpse mangled bone. Okay, that was a zombie. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Round after round, thundering down the line. This is going to be a hard one. We don't have a lot of ammo for our equipment at the moment. Specifically requested lead bars. Do they normally say specific? It depends on the mood and the personality of the dwarf. I mean, like, you know they could, but you thought you had to guess before. No, you still have to guess a lot of the time. They just specifically requested that one. We just got lucky there. Saw that boulder come past. Yeah, this is real bad, chat. I am not feeling good about our survival rates. This is the same problem we had the last time, where we have issues getting ammo together. I mean, there's a little bit up here. These are completely empty. Our lads are holding them back. There we go. It's happening slowly but surely, chat. Oh, that was lucky. Guys getting up past the butchery areas. Traps doing the hard yards. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, no, no. Chat, our military, our swords dwarfs, unarmed and unarmed, have run out to try and wrestle and hug the invaders. Why are you doing that? No, no, no. You had all that time to try and get some gear. Now I guess we have to go off and wait for them to get better at the hospital. Yeah, what a surprise. A wrestler died. Almost like you shouldn't have done that. And the spear dwarf died? Wow. Dwarves, hey, don't do that again, okay? Oh, that's that whole squad dead now. Amazing. Amazing. Ah, well. Ah, well. Yeah, it looks like our ballistas and our catapults are having problems. But hey, we're still mowing down these other dudes though. That's pretty good. Pardon me. Oh, Swords Dwarf just died. Why? Chat, why? You had... Well, I suppose. No, they had no armor and weaponry again. Well. At least I didn't make it inside the fortress. More lads coming in. I don't think anyone's come down here just yet. Which is something I'm very thankful for. No one has breached into the tunnels yet. There's a couple of lads coming. Someone's even brought their horse in for a bit of carnage. Are you... Oh, man. That guy there, trying to build a staircase. You reckon they're going downwards or maybe upwards? Probably upwards, right? This lad back here seriously entered watching their friend work on a little hole over this way. Surprised our guys can't shoot him from there. There we go. You did it. What is that going to achieve? You coming along the top part? Yeah? The siege engineer's like, oh Christ, maybe that was a bad idea. Yes, that's very tall, so it should be alright for them to get some ladders in from time to time. The lads going ham with their bolts. Perfect. Oh, in fact, we've run out there, which is incredibly intimidating. So many coming into this area. Yeah, you see, now that we're out. Now that we're out, we're in a bit of trouble. Statues being smashed. War dogs are destroying statues. How dare you, war dogs? Yet the war dogs are eating our fortress. Oh, our military have sallied forth again. They are a bit armoured, but there's still a lot of dudes to fight. Really would not recommend that, lads. Oh dear. 3 down. 4 down. Military, all we had to do was stay here at the back. Don't do it, mister. Oh, you're just eating. Dogs shouldn't eat fortresses. It can make them sick. Well, actually, no. A little bit of fortress is alright. It's just if you do it too often and too much, it'll upset them. Unlike humans, dogs can't process fortress. That's a lot of dead things. Bowser, hello. And Antark, hello, hello. Antark, did you come in with the siege that's currently wiping out our fortress? We have a little bit of ammo for our bolt throwers up here. They're holding them back. It was only a little bit. Oh, we have a whole box up this way. Now, I might turn off the hunter's ammunition, actually. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Yes. Losing is fun as playing, Chef. Our dwarves are still holding them back. Still holding them back. Even though they've tried so hard to destroy us, our dwarves are still doing alright. There we go. Out here in Corpse Mountain. Our military got too excited and charged forward. Don't do it, buddy! Why, you're probably one of our only military. Don't run out there and fight the enemy. A nice spear, but still it's not worth killing yourself over. I love that he just decided to station here. Your station order, mister, is back over this way. For the both of you, it's back over this way. Oh yeah, he says, heading back home again. Oh, someone's seen the enemy and charged down the steps. Oh, they even came over this way. They're getting keen. I think they want to come in over the top up here. The absolute carnage in here, Chad. Who's this guy going? Excuse me? How dare you? Oh, people playing with the button and their friendos getting stabbed. Heartbreak. I think a few of them are going home. I don't think all of them, but we pushed them back pretty strong. Look at this lad, a human bard, dark one, runs into the fortress. A miner is going ham. Are you beating up our own dudes? Buddy, we're under siege. Thousands are dying. Now's not the time to beat each other senseless. Look at this blood down here. People just trying to do their best and help out. Others just trying to murder everyone they can manage. So, over here. This be a little dyeing workshop. Lovely. Workshop, I mean stockpile. So this, chat, will be food, custom, none, and then we come into milled plants. And we want the dye. I think this is like the 4th time we've heard losing is fun in this fortress, chat. Not again. Chat, no, not a chat. Stop slamming down the bridge. Who did that? Do some, the peasant. Do some. You're gonna be locked in prison. Whoops, that was a mistake. Someone just kind of got blamed for some accidental crime. There's Durson. Well, I suppose we get to come back and rebuild the bridge again. Durson, thank you. I appreciate your absolute hyper nonsense. Now, the stuff's still taking its time, Chad. Dwarves, I know it's fun to not come up here, but if you don't, I will scream. I will scream and yell and say weird and dangerous things. Now, masterpiece ropery cloth. So where are the rest of those humans, I wonder? I mean, we'd lost a good chunk of enemy up here. Are the scholars coming in for a visit? We lost about 10 dudes, which I think was most of our military. Oh, there's a few still left. Okay, some are playing with the Are you slamming this? How is that going to help your forces if you slam the bridge down? Oops. How about you? Yeah, this guy's wandering around now, apparently. Well, if they're not running down the steps, and I don't think they are, we should probably get away. We're sending our military out to maybe murder some of these dudes. Oh, chat, that's like most of our squad dead. Maybe we don't send anyone out at the moment. Maybe we just keep a bit safe behind closed doors. It's a pity they sallied forth like it. If our military didn't do that, they would have been a much better off, chat. Although, I say stretching and yawning. Even though we're missing a few dudes, I bet you we could get some more lads helping out. Peasants and all that sort of jazz. Yeah, you guys come up to here. Be sending them forward shortly. Oh, someone smashed this thingy. That's fine, we don't really need it. We have 3. We should have like 7 dudes here. When we get to 7, we'll send them to charge up to the surface and maybe kill one of those battering rams. It should be very nice indeed. Very nice indeed, chat. Yeah. Now, Captain of the Guard is arresting that miner for their shenanigans. And why our dudes just are not wanting to come up here? Oh yes, a brilliant alert. This is probably not even part of the thing. That'll be why, chat. Well, let's get this painted up a bit better. There we go. That'll be better. That'll get us what we need, chat. Entire full B-bar. Full B-bar. No, wait, party bar. Party B-bar? B-bar party. See, I got there in the end, chat. It's fine. Yeah. So the humans are now on the stage of their combat where they sit about and take it easy. So I was thinking, what if we find that little Grumblo again? This one. See if we can't get the Geared Knights to go up and murder everybody. Yeah. Yeah. We should get the military up here shortly. Hopefully they'll survive, but who knows? Maybe things just get real silly, chat. The scholar is fighting. Scholar, what are you up to? Oh, the scholar is doing some powerful chain vomits. Nice. Let's pull this. And are these looking good? Oh, they are running. Perfect. 400 power. Nice, nice. 300 already in use. So we're going to need a lot of pumps, chat. Well, not a lot of pumps, but a lot of water wheels. Be crazy. Humans are a bit lazy and get bored easily, it's true. Uh-oh. Looks like people have come in for a ruckus. Actually, no, that's just our lads destroying the humans. We did it, no deaths. Perfect. Perfection, chat. So, where's the next one? Is these lads? Oh, that's just the doggy that's, they've been downstairs for a hot minute. These dudes were stuck in the pool along with... Ease 'em! Ease 'em, get out of there! Oh, apparently some more... Oh my god. Well, fortunately, only one dwarf drowned, and that was a Voos. Oh, Voos, you didn't have to do that, buddy. We could have found another way to fight those enemies without you splashing your way in and then drowning loudly. Oh, there's one dude left over here. Well, let's get him, chat. Here we go. Now, song. Song? Oh, you mean how the song has changed? Yeah, the game suddenly feels more confident without nonsense. But yes, chat. I think it's time for another coffee. The heat is draining my energy, so another coffee is called for. Chat, I'll be back in a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. I have performed, chat, dangerous alchemy. I now have a very strong coffee. Where are you going? Oh yeah, we told them to go kill dudes on the surface. Alright then, good luck, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. They charge up the steppy steps. Around the corner. Hunting down. Oh, the siege is actually finished now. Awesome. Awesome. Hopefully we'll get more migrants then, huh? Yeah, there's just a lasher and a dog here. Excellent. Yeah, clear civilian alert. Nicely done, everyone. There's some free goodies outside if you'd like some. Now. Oh, a recruit has died. Ooh. And you're wearing good gear too. Oh, don't go out by yourself. You'll die. There we go. They're teaming up a bit better now. Yeah, oh, nice. Oh, didn't even need help. Walks off uninjured. Strong, as strong could hope to be. Excellent. So. People getting a bit of surgery over here in the lovely and cute little hospital. And we can turn off our siege equipment. Nicely done, everyone. We have, we're very low on bolts after that. Very low. Fortunately, we have a lot of iron, so we should be fine. An overlord Farsi. Yevor Sila has come. An overlord chat. Scary title. Oh, this is going. There we are. See, the water comes in, flows along. Not there again. Which means we, chat, can very much live. Well, first, we do need a bit of florage up this way. Let's use some... Ooh, coconut palm wood. Tempting. Now, we'll come down. We'll find our boulders. Our rocky blockies. Oh, we don't have much, chat. I mean, we have like 1,535 gabbro. I mean, that's not too bad. There we go. We'll just get this stuff up along here. Pasting in some more of these yums. Yeah. Bring it forward a little. 85 dudes. I wouldn't mind, double that. Or even more than double. Okay, first sip of the danger coffee. Scarily. Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say, that doesn't taste too bad. Oh, chat. I think my tongue just died. Jesus. Now. Are we working up here? We're okay, we're out of sunberries? That's right, we'll get some more in the jervy. Oh, the smells. Imagine the smells. Stinky and foul. So, we are now getting this coming in. The dye shop has a dyer's stockpile. And what we do, chat, is we go, hey, make some dye. We have no empty baggies. Chat, we're making no dye. Life is wonderful. Hey, can we have a little clothes workshop down here? Yeah, B-O-L-L, I think. That is leatherworking, damn it. Where's our clothes one? Oh, it's K. K for clothes. Thanks, Gabe, that's wonderful. Coffee beans contain pure evil. Sort of. It's kind of like, well, there's ancient technology and knowledge that not many people are aware of, Chad. But if you combine too much coffee in your coffee cup, what is originally a somewhat harmless and pretty neat little drug starts to slowly accumulate molecules of evil. Just like midi-chlorians, molecules of force, molecules of evil start accumulating in coffees that are too strong. What are you guys doing? The scholar is beating the Christ out of an elf. Did I double dose instant coffee? Dude, I grabbed one sachet of instant coffee. I like the sachet ones because they have like a little bit of fluffiness to them. On top of that, I added 2 mountainous scoops, not normal scoops, but like actual mountains on top of a spoon of coffee as well. So it's a mega hyper shot now. Oh, a peacock has died. That one scholar just having a wonderful time, absolutely rinsing the peacocks. People are saying they're out of cages, but I am seeing, oh, that's a dead weasel. That's full of seeds. That has, oh, alpaca. I forgot. That's full of seeds, and that has a massive beast. Interesting. I think we can dump that to get it out, like this. There we are. And that'll be okay, just back again. We're so close to having a bit of magma chat. See, our lads are a bit busy to build some flooring, which is upsetting, but alright. I'm certain they're doing something important. They're drinking, they're sleeping, and they're lying about. Yeah. We might be really low on wood, actually. We're kind of low on stone, but I think... Oh no, we have heaps of wood. Alright then. Lovely. Lovely. Triple dose. Deep, that's too much coffee? Dude. It is not too bad, to be honest. I'm hyping it up a little bit. Now, so, where were we? Over this way, yes. While we're waiting for these lads to slowly work on this. People up here sparring? Love to see it. So, oh, you guys are still stationed? There's no need to station? You're alright? These guys are so low on dwarves. I have to wait for the next migrant dwarf. Sadly. I don't think we're getting one in the summer. We'll certainly get one in the autumn. If I wanted a really powerful caffeine-full drink though, I would go off and I would crack open a small container I have in the back of my pantry. I would take out my coffee plunger and load it with this foul brown substance. I don't know what it is, but coffee plunger coffee, oh my god. Chat, I can see into alternate realities when I have coffee plunger coffee. Let's see. Oh, we're low on iron? Really? No way have we run out of iron. We had like 190 bits of iron. Chat, we've run out of iron. Chat, we need to go off and get some more ironerium. These really going slow with being worked on. What about dwarves just taking it easy, chat? Well, let's see if we can't find some magnetite. Magnetite. What do we got up here? Nothing. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Further up. I thought we had a little bit. Oh, rock crystals. Well, I mean, it's not quite the magnetite, but I wouldn't mind some. Thank you. Set that to 4. There we go. High enough doses, caffeine is psychotropic. Really? Jeez. I have never got to that point. Arvis. Welcome in. At Arvis. Hope you guys are having a fun time over there with Arvis. Hope you're getting up to all sorts of shenanigans. So much rubbish down here. Ridiculous amounts. Wow. Apparently, 5 cups of coffee a day causes persistent mild hallucinogenic effect. I would press F to doubt on that one. I don't know. Oh my god, we're getting a bit of lag here, chat. Which is interesting because our pumps and stuff are generally pretty simple. Yeah. Let's get a couple of gears up this way, huh? Like this. We could have one here. But as you can see, there's not much space for a pump on that side. So I was thinking, we could come up this way. Enjoy a bit of water rushing by our dwarven shenanigans. You know, as you do. Yeah. Oh, we were cutting more gems, weren't we? Let's get a bit more of that in for trade goods. Because my goodness, we want to impress the people. So let's cut gems, and we will say 11. Onyx, opal, please. Hop up. Perfect. Now, how we doing in our workshops, chat? Oh. I didn't press that button. I don't know how I pinged off that way, but alright. Now, so yes, we were wanting bags down here, weren't we? We'll just get some, probably a good old stack of the silk bag. We'll don't work all the way. Silk bags, please. Oh, did that not even happen? Excuse me? There we go. Now we should be fine. Right. Ooh, I saw that crystal glass window come in. We asked for that a long time ago. So far back, I actually can't remember what we were going to do with it. But I'm glad we now finally have it. I mean, you could always struggle with the camera as it lags continuously. Over 4 to 6 cups can cause rambling flows of thoughts and speech. Daily average, really? Well. I wonder what they mean by that amount of cups, because I've never experienced that before. I mean, I ramble, but that's just, you know, that's because I'm a rambler. Let's get a little bit of Gabbro in here, just to patch up a little dwarven hole we got. Man, there's corpses in here, chat. My goodness. Ooh, mechanism. Oh, and this came in. Nice. Good old humans. Making that stimulant drink out of a chemical that's evolved as an insecticide. We're so kooky. Well, I mean, if there was a way for other creatures to harness it, I'm certain they would. It's like with alcohol. People are like, oh, you know, the old brewskis. That's a human only thing, but actually, chat. The old beverage, the old alcohol, is also harnessed by monkeys and stuff like that. Monkeys will drink, they'll go off and they'll find fermented fruit and various different types of, apes and stuff will find fermented fruits and eat them and get absolutely blasted. You drink every day 700 mils of coffee. It's 2 mugs for you, yeah. Anxiety, insomnia, headaches. That's for a 75 kilo average human. Well, who knows, maybe it is affecting me. It's a mystery. Would I stop enjoying a beverage, a coffee? I don't know. To be honest, I don't use. Oh, Chad, I beefed that one. Yeah, that's too much of a squeeze there. We're going to get rid of that bottom one. The others are fine. But yeah, I don't usually get too much into the old coffee outside of when I stream. Let's see. Headaches you can get if you change your regular dose, less or more. Oh, really? Interesting. I do get the odd headache. I wonder if that is from coffee, or from dehydration, or from other stuff. Maybe a combination. You remember quoting, took a full 6 months before you weren't craving it. Oh, man, yeah, screw that. Screw that. No, Shadow Armistead. Our round life militia captain, toppling with the stuff they need to train. Militia captain, I will drop you into the center of a volcano. How dare you? Smashing the armor stand? Where'd you put that, huh? And you threw a bunch of stuff around the place. Dude. It's not how we behave. It looks like it was toppled but then reseated automatically. Some furniture does that, it's strange. Yeah, let's get into the Justice Department. And oh look, the militia commander kind of losing control, and that scholar that's been killing visitors. Wonderful. Here we are. Good thing you're about 1.5, the average human. I was thinking the same thing. No witnesses, no witnesses. Okay, 2 more minors. This one and this one. It had a hugely positive impact on your anxiety. It was worth it for you. Oh, snap. Maybe one day I'd think about it. I mean, I don't usually drink coffee outside of streaming these days. Although I have in the past seen people stop drinking coffee and then start drinking tea instead. And it's like, excuse me. Tea is also filled to the brim with caffeine. Chris and Ted, welcome in. A save comes in, grinding us to a halt. Autumn on the horizon. I hope we don't get bullied this autumn. Last time we did, and we didn't get to trade with the dwarves. This time we mightn't be able to trade with the dwarves again, and it'll be 2 full years since we last had to trade with anyone. And I don't think we get any migrants from that point. It'll be a difficult and terrible time. Oh, Bonesore. Oh, buddy, what happened? Why? Militia captain? Why'd you kill Bonesore? Chad, I think the militia captain just threw a temper tantrum and just murdered someone. Poor old Bonesaw. Excuse me, militia captain. Yeah, look at that. More combat down here. As, building destruction. The militia captain again. Poor old Bonesaw ripped to shreds. Torn asunder. You've gone a solid 20 years, drinking 6 cups a day. Ooh, yeah, that'd be brutal for me. Like, if I had a good sleep, usually I have 1 coffee for the stream. Although back when I was working a normal day job, I'd be drinking a lot more than that. Maybe the early days, chat, where I'd just slam like 5 coffees a stream. Sometimes even more. The caffeine dose in tea is much lower than coffee, but coffee compared to any drinks is very easy to make coffee stronger than any drinks. There's also other stuff, mostly sugar. Oh, that's on the way. I was kind of worried that it'd be blocked because the thing was on top, but no, we're looking alright. Now, 36 angry dwarfs. We've had like 90 before without this level of shenanigans and carnage. I don't see these coming in, dwarvies. Oh yeah, we were looking for iron, weren't we? I've been so distracted. Lots of silver. That's more native silver. Over here, strangely enough, more native silver. Sphalerite. An ore of zinc. Over here, native silver. The old silver snuggies, chat. Galena. Oh, we did have lead. Oh, we could have saved that lead, chat. It's heartbreaking. Tetrahedrite. So where's our old? Oh, I know our really early iron mine. We've got limonite. Could smelt that out. Not even soggy. Cassiterite. Ooh. Magnetite over there. Now that is a nice treat. Yeah, let's come in this way. We'll mine up over here like this. Struggling with the game as it continuously lags and thunders to pieces. We'll mine a little border around this so we can auto mine the rest without intersecting this. You switched to black when you were 16. It was gross, but you wanted to look cool. I know that feel. Not switching to black coffee, but doing stupid things just to think that you were cooler. And the off chance that someone thought it might make you look hardcore. You learned drinking coffee around 11 or 12. Jeez. Within 2 weeks you're on your black with sugar. And then ditch the milk. Oh my goodness. Now here's our pumpage. Come on, lads. Look at all this power. That's 400, 600, 700, 800 power. You'd get up to 900 on that side. We could do more on the other side over here. So cool. Exactly, exactly. Empty cages, iron bars, crutches, and improved lighting. Oh, we can do some crutches, chat. Let's get some wooden crutch floating on into our back pocket. Thank you. And down here, how we're looking? Oh. Hyneth, the legendary weapon spoke. Broken, steering off into space. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh. Get a table smashed by a planter. Was that your table? Was that someone else's? I really wish it'd tell us where the destruction happened so we could fix it. It's like, oh, it's, it's around here somewhere. Just, one of the 6 trillion tables we have. Oh, it's this one. Someone came in, smashed the hospital. Chat, listen. Planter, can you not smash the hospital? I know it's fun. I know it's an exciting time. But I'd rather you didn't. So what you get from this? Moderation. Yeah, it seems to be the big thing, huh? Yeah. It's on the way. I see some mechanisms coming in. Lovely. Without an accident, you got a coffee and milk. You did not even recognize it as coffee. Milk and coffee or tea is not for you. See, with me, if I have a normal coffee, right? Just a coffee with sugar in it, it tastes just not even yet, just weird. It's a strange combo for me. But coffee without milk, I've done it a few times. Like if I forget to buy milk, you have to have the coffee of sadness. I mean, it's not too bad, but the sugar though, ugh. Well, kobolds still going ham in this war-torn fortress. Kobolds are still trying their best to stuff their little koboldy pockets. Oh. Wait, are we inaccessible now? Why? What part of our fortress is inaccessible, chat? I mean, our trade depot. Oh, did they smash our trade depot? Oh, chat. They smashed our trade depot, that's why. No one's coming on in to trade with us. No wagons this time round. Can you... Oh, you are building it? That's incredible, thank you. Well, they will bring a little bit of goods for us this time. Not a decent amount, sadly. Pineapple, pineapple. Over here, rope breeds, and that is pineapple. Perfect. Coffee and sugar is just straight off, yes. You started getting into Coke Zero. That was a mistake. I drink Coke very, very infrequently these days, but yes, Coke Zero. Coke Zero vanilla flavored. Oh. I see you over there. We discovered someone, chat. Over this way. A necromancer snuck in. An invader? End of night hammer man. Where's the necromancer, huh? Right. A friendly poet. Ghosty dances. Where is? So usually when you get an intruder like that, it is usually... They must have run off. That dude's just hanging out in the river. Yeah, usually it's a little, necromancer. Very strange, though. Oh my god, we're getting some hefty lag spikes. Yeah, just a little staircase down here, another one halfway up in the tree. Oh, we're having a fun time over this way, huh? I didn't even see that one. They're trying to build over to the top, thinking that'll get them inside the fortress faster. So what happens on stream? Coffee conversation was interesting. I made ultra coffee. My first sip was followed by a sound. You don't think you've heard me make before. Oh. You being careful up there, Moldas? No, you're just holding on to the wall. Just holding on to the kumquat tree. Hungry as can be. There's a ladder under you. So, is this on the way? Of course not. Can we do this, please? Just so we can trade. Would be nice. All the dwarfs angry over in the farm. Dwarvies, thank you. Our silk baggies are done perfect. We can get a little bit of dye in here if we're lucky. It's down this way. Come on. There we go. I think the game's starting to struggle with our shenanigans. Dwarven corpse over there. Just, you know, some hyper sadness. So what can we make? Pineapple leaf? Pomegranate leaf? Pomegranate dye? Willow? I thought we could make nicer greener stuff from pineapple, but alright. Pineapple leaf? Sure. Just do that until we run out. Go ham, lads. Blue cow, welcome in. That one little skull is beating the Christ out of everyone, man. It's ridiculous. Oh, there's our overlord. Farsi, oily staff. Yeah. Interesting barrows. A lot more organic than yours. Yeah, I find mining out this way actually really, really fun. I really enjoy it. And it has the bonus side effect of looking kind of nice. Welcome in, Sani. Right, this is slowly on the way. I'm seeing the mechanisms here. Perfect. And we'll get some more mechanisms on the other side, I think. One here. Just opposite these ones, because it's kind of a cool effect. There we go. And up here. There we are. So that's another, what, 4? It's not bad. We're getting there with the power, chat. Soon we'll be able to drive the pump stack. And potentially flood the fortress with too much magma. Onyx opal's been completed. Lovely. Like a spaceship or a beehive. You think this is a bit like a spaceship? Maybe. The merchants have arrived. There we go. There's our trade depot. Right, Brokey, come on up. We'll get some gemmies while you're there on the way. A gem bin. Oh, our broker's not so good at counting, Chad. We'll get the top 2 just in case one of them is the gem bin we want. I mean, there is another one further down, actually. We had a look at this bin. 40. Well, don't need to worry about that one then. Movement doesn't use root 2 speed for diagonal movement. Theoretically, everything should be a bit quicker if you make stuff at random shapes. I don't know if diagonal movement is calculated properly or not. That's a good question, actually. I assume it would be because Toady. But then again, I don't know. So maybe. Maybe. Ooh, a forgotten beast is attacking the weaponsmith? Hi. Oh. Oh, you killed the dude that was down here. Can you, if we sent the military down, is this our main squad? Yes. As empty as it is. Can you guys get rid of the horrible beast that just ripped someone in half down in the temporary forges that have been running for like over a decade? The beast rumbles around, clambering up from the depths. Be careful, be careful. I don't think it is. You think it counts as just one? Feels that way in adventure mode. I don't know. I'd have to do more investigation and such a thing. Oh, buddy. Buddy, no. Run. Go real fast. She almost made it through the doors. Someone else comes in, they drop their skeleton. Potash, make a run. Go real fast. She's going, she's going. She looks like she's made it. An elf comes down. Going to loot a corpse, says the elf. This recruit glances at them, unimpressed. Recruit, have you bought your baby? Nice. Recruit comes in. Someone's toe has fallen off. Good amount of stabbing. What do we got here? Water laced with tons of dwarven blood. Yeah, I think this dude was made of snow, right? But it took a little bit of effort to get that slam. Still waiting on items. I see one on the way. Maybe? Oh, that was our trader going up. Guys, bring those geniuses in. Where are you guys even going? You're getting some wood from the distance? Interesting. A snow monster. A snow monster. Super fragile? Yes. Anything made of stuff like ash or water or snow can be absolutely obliterated in like a single hit. It's amazing. Yeah, poor old Hammersmith no longer with us, Jet. Quick look up here. Still waiting on our items. I'm sure our dwarves will get to working on that someday. So how are we doing in here? These look to be all claimed. Yes. No one buried in them, but very claimed. Well, let's get some more tombage, Chat. Another one up this way. That dude's made of fire, I think. So they're, the little bit of place that they live in over there is a wee bit warm on the rocks. There we are. Oh, a sneeze would kill it, yeah. But at the same time, it's they're still very strong. Even though they're very fragile, they can still hit like a truck. Flashbacks are doing pathfinding and movement coding with a hex-like word. Yeah. It's one of those things, man. Like the dungeon generation and the grid movement and all that sort of jazz is, for me, is always the most annoying. What are you up to? A scholar and a bone doctor hanging out in the water. To me, it's always the least interesting parts. For me, it's more about the rest of the game mechanics that I like to get involved in. So, actually, yeah, how are we doing up here? Oh, a bit of power starts coming. It's 400 in that little nodule. Over here. See a bit more over this way, huh? Oh, fancy. Bit like many glass cannon wizards in many universes. Yeah, exactly. So we have in total, I think, about 800 powers. 400 from that, 400 from that. That there will give us another 400, 1.6 thousand, which I think might be enough if we link these and these together to power that stack. The stack needs 1.1, so if we budget in another like 500 or so, just for the mechanisms linking everything up, we should be pretty good. Another one comes in. So, let's come up here, because we can see you. Chat. Space is where you can get in a bit of power. Yeah. And over this way for these two. Another one, chat. Up from the depths comes a huge roar. The forgotten beast Nethgorn has come. A towering, scaly stick insect. It has thin wings of stretched skin and it undulates rhythmically. Its mint green scales are oval shaped and overlapping. Beware its poisonous bite. It's an insect type, so we're probably pretty fine with it, really. Now, in between these, we'll have our power coming through. Like this. Oh. And this needs to come all the way down to this layer. And to conserve power, we will be going a bit more straight than normal, otherwise we'll need even more power coming on in. There we are. Same thing over there, same thing over here. Yeah, that should do us. I reckon. Think forgotten beasts must have walkie-talkies, because they always seem to arrive in clumps. Maybe they hear one scream and run over, and then they scream and run over too. So, ooh, is it a happy cage just for us? It is, nice. Here we are. Yes, and half our cages are like forbidden, man. The bullying is immeasurable. This cave noise hidden very well that they feed off of to spawn, or so you've been told. They don't spawn actually. So every world has a certain amount of forgotten beasts. And they're all generated at the beginning of the world. And yeah, they can all die out. People even go off and try their best to capture all of them sometimes. They might communicate through different dimensions, much like walkie-talkies. The talkie dimension, chat. It's the same thing that phones communicate through. The doors will be leaving. Ooh, we're probably gonna get that trade crack in there. Tradey! Don't go off and loot corpses. Come back up here right now. You have 2 sequins. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. I don't see her anywhere nearby. Anyone can trade. Anyone can trade. Come on. Anyone, anywhere, ever. It doesn't matter. Please. Please, dwarves. Come and trade. Broker, why do you have to go off to a different dimension? Now people are running around. Dwarves, please. The broker's like going all the way down to the bottom of the fortress going, you know, I bet you there's some sweet clothing I could pick up off that corpse over there. Whoever that is, I don't care right now. If it's not trade, I don't want to know about it. Come on, anyone at all? The broker now goes into a strange mode. The broker might get kicked out of the fortress for being an idiot. Anyone come and trade, please? Please, oh please. Dwarfs, for the love of Christ. These guys will pack up and go home, and then everyone's gonna be like, wow, where's all our plants and food gone? I'm real sad right now. This guy just walks past, drooling, staring away blankly. Another one. Buddy, there's a good chance he'd get kicked out of the fortress. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Another one walks past. Dwarfs, please. Another one just turns around and walks away. Dwarfs, for the love of Christ, come and trade. No trader needed. We missed the trade. Where's that dude having their mood? Stoneworkers Workshop, you say? Shirast, where are you? Shirast, you're not allowed to live here anymore. I'm having a strange mood. Bye. Yep, take your entire family. Get out of our fortress. We don't want your workshop here either. A planter smashes a door off the hinges. Love. No migrants this season. I'm not surprised. The traders haven't seen us in 16 millennia. No one knows we even live here anymore. Don't come in with your baby. Yeah, just leave. Huh? I toggled the workshops and the traders gone berserk. Let's get a new, better broker chat. Someone who doesn't dam the fortress. Let's see, who's good at appraising, who isn't falling to pieces too badly? Novice appraiser, novice appraiser, novice appraiser, and chat. Novice appraiser. They're all better than the last one, because the last one did nothing. No. Up here, all of that is running. Love to see it. Of course, as is tradition, our miners are not mining. Miners, please. I just want the magma to thunder into our fort. Where's our miners? An adept miner, chat. Listen. Where are you? You are sleeping. Fair enough. Have a good snooze. Are you off digging somewhere else, huh? He says, running up and down the staircase, giggling. Man, all that food? We only have 22 plants? Well, I hope that 600 drinks is going to be enough for our dwarves to survive, my chat. Someone who does not dam the fortress, who feel a tad called out there. RF engineers still call the radio the sensing medium. It's magic, man. Sensing medium. Oh, there goes the trader. Oh, he even beat up someone in the fortress. A dwarven baby. You throw a tantrum and kill your own baby? Oh my goodness. It is now a sprint against time. What happens first, chat? Does the fortress explode and collapse in on itself? Or do we get the magma pumped upstairs? Someone's on their way. 79 population. Man, if we only traded. I can't believe that our broker did not only walk off to put on some corpse pants, but also decide they were too important and they wanted to have a mood instead of, trading with the fortress. Oh my god. How much ammo do we have? 1,000 bolts available, nowhere near enough. We have our catapults ready. Our ballista are having problems? It's going to be real difficult the next siege, chat. Real difficult. Oh. Wondering what was going on there. My hand was misplaced on the keyboard. Chat. Is it possibly the giant pile of skeletons at the entrance? A little bit, but also all the ghosts that are everywhere. Dwarves really hate ghosts, chat. Are we? We are closest material. Naughty dwarves. Just stuffing these in, chat. Just get some weapon traps in here near the entrance. The reasoning for that? We don't really have the dwarves to defend the fortress, or the bullets to defend the fortress. So we have to rely on, a bit of loot to defend the fortress. Slippy, hello. Having a Halloween party? No, that's what we call this Corpse Mountain. It's actually very festive. It's the Christmas Corpse Mountain, chat. These are all running lovely. Just waiting for this to come along. You can see, ooh, a bit of native silver, very nice. All the way up to here, and then we'll get in a huge axle that comes all the way down. Our lads are doing their best. Interrupted by a human bone doctor. What? Oh yeah. This dude's still down here. That's like an invader from like a year ago. Just hanging out in the water. It's fine. They hang strings of Christmas lights on the skeletons and put little stars on the skulls. It's very festive. Yeah. They have little, every full skeleton, not the smashed and mangled ones, but the full skeletons, they actually put little, Christmas wreaths. You know, the ones you put on the door? They put them in it, they'll just hang them around the skeleton's neck. It sparkles cutely in the night, chat. Mechanism. Closely followed by a mega axle, chat. All the way down to there. Use whichever you'd like. Although featherwood is always best, isn't it? Ooh, a little elf runs up. Elf, are you going up to commit a murder? They sprint directly towards the miner. Oh no, grabbing the boulder. Turns out they were behaving innocently after all, chat. Another mechanism. Wonderful. Now. So, oh my god. There's corpses everywhere now. Things just getting completely out of control. Have we done much of this stuff? No, I mean that'll still flood magma everywhere. How about up this way? Oh yeah, we're doing alright in the other places though. Here we go. Nice. That's alright then. That's alright then, Jeff. Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about at the moment is down here. Because when this runs, it'll pump magma up to here, which will flow down the stairs, which will flow all over the place and cause our dwarves maximum discomfort. Now I'm thinking we might be able to get away with that with just putting in a little wall right here. Okay, there we go. A cute little meeker block club. They sing "Oh Skeletons" to the song "Old Tannenbaum." How does it go? Old Tannenbaum. Because I can't imagine how they'd sing "Old Skeletons" without knowing. I'm guessing it's a very somber affair with dwarves standing in rows, holding little candles. You know, a safe distance away from their face. You don't want to light your bed on fire when you're a dwarf. And they all sing together. Old. Old skeleton. Something like that, maybe? Maybe? We're doing it right up there now. Now, how are we doing? Here. A little bit of dye. Are we out of baggies again? Yes. Listen, new rule, mister. Attention, mister. Make us baggers. Silk bags, and we'll just say if there's not much in the way of empties, go ham. Thanks. And this should just be going absolutely ballistic with thread if we're lucky. Yeah. Now. Soon this will connect to here. Soon this will connect to this one. Another horizontal axle is called for, chat. The dwarves, their brows furrowing in concentration. And over here, let's get these mechanisms up. Process material. Pop, 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 and one's in the middle, so they can share their power into the central drive chain. Dwarven beard has here it's fireproof. It only melts if the dwarf falls in magma. So it's sort of like, do dwarves have asbestos here, chat? Is that what it is? Asbestos here. I wonder if that's where that old saying came from. You know the old saying, never kiss a dwarf? Is that because you might die from horrible asbestos poisoning? From inhaling their wispies? Meanwhile, everyone's having a fun time in the river. Just hanging out, having a wonderful moment. Oh, and chat, you know what we might start thinking about? It might be time for us to do some serious investigations, chat. What if we came down through here? I think this is the tippy-toppy of the tippy-toppy. So what if we came down a level below? The hiccups arrive. Maybe even a level below that, maybe down here. What if we came over, chat, from over this way? There we are. And with the goal of reaching to here, I think, might be time for us to use the power of adamantine to start enticing dwarves to live in our fortress. Candy, yes. There's a popular tabletop role-playing game in which the dwarves have crystalline beards. And here, it's very tinkly and clinkly. Ooh, nice. Gino, welcome in! Wolves rushing to and fro. I see more traps up there. We're gonna get some more. Because, like I was saying, I don't know if we have the dwarf power to handle a big siege at the moment. Oops, speaking of dwarf power, someone's just toppled something. What is the problem? A kumquat wood door has been ripped off its hinges by a scholar. I don't think that's one of our dudes, that scholar. Whoa, the miasma hyperclouds, chat. These doors are okay, which is intimidating. I wonder which door they dismantled. DJ, welcome. Who's my happiest dwarf? You would like to be Ass, the miner. Ass is having a wonderful time. This chat is Gino. Gino? Us, the miner. Making a rock mechanism. Last name Lancer Clean, perfect. 20 years old. Healthy, holding a massive boulder of gabbro. Everything's alright, they say. Nice. A novice miner, they're very rusty. They got a pickaxe for no reason, apparently. Satisfied at work, and not even worried about seeing corpses everywhere. Worried, restless, and lonely, but satisfied remembering reading an untitled composition. Ooh. Tattered clothing, pigtail thread sewn into their hip, and the huge lump of gabbro they're hauling about. 4 little friendos, very nice. Never killed anything. The problem with being a dwarf miner is you will eventually find some suspiciously warm genius. It's very true, actually. Gino Chat has an astounding feel for the position of his own body, great intuition, and a lot of willpower. But meager creativity, very large analytical abilities, very bad analytical abilities rather, and quite poor focus. He often feels filled to the brim with joy. He would be deeply satisfied if everyone just could live as one, in complete harmony. This is the ultimate Christmas dwarf so far. He has a strong tendency towards privacy, and finds helping others very emotionally rewarding. Is this Gino or is this Santa? He's very greedy. No, it's definitely not Santa. Maximum dwarf arrives. Being very greedy is good, by the way. It means I'll equip a lot of cool and fancy gear. He's often nervous and tends to be positive in discussion. He does not easily give in to hate or dwell on negative feelings. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity and tends to be a little wasteful in working on projects. When he's speaking, chat, Gino usually lowers his eyes. He runs his finger through his hair when he's bored. Gino personally is somewhat put off by trade and commerce and dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. They like alunite, trifle pewter, cinnamon grossula, giant lion tamarin leather, muskox hoof, knife paper, the colour pearl, bucklers, thrones, earrings, flasks, and yaks for their shaggy coats. This guy likes everything. Jesus. Impossible. He prefers to consume a giant opossum, mog hopper, not even mog hopper squeezins, just full-on wriggling, writhing mog hoppers. He'll chomp them as they leap past him. Impossible. Let's see. He's also a fan of rice beer, but absolutely, above all else, detests bats. Yep. Half of their personality is accurately you. Nice. All these mechanisms already. All these coming up now. Nice. Oh. An ambush. Curse them, chat. Another one. A little group of gobblers up on the steps, huh? Well, everyone come inside and get safe, huh? Little combat goblins, chat. Ambushing around, clambering trees, crossing, fording rivers. Careful not to drown yourself now. Are you going down this way? Well, humans going down this way. Let's get our, let's get these ready to fire, huh? Blasts. Can they get you, Flask? And if you're old enough to know that reference, well, join me over here on the oldies beach. Get you, Flask. I know that from somewhere. It's probably one of those things where I know it from someone else's reference of referencing it. Then you can't do this. Oh, a Marksdorf's having a time. Absolutely opening fire. Yeah, get him. This is one of the traders. Remember when the outdoors traded with the traders? Wasn't that a wonderful time? I do wonder, how many dudes are there? Not many. Just a little scattering here and there. They're wandering about. Is that, and there's a spear war dog who I think is actually very old and stuck in a bridge somewhere. So these are little stupid gobos, chat. They don't even have armor. They're running around with spears and t-shirts. You're in the water, so we won't bother fighting you. But you are over here. Geared knights? Geared them. It's a very old. Oh, really? Is that from Strongbad? Get you, Flask. It's from Strongbad. Really? I'd drown if I want to. You're not my dad. Welcome in, Zoe. Hope I'm well. I'm doing lovely. Lovely. But Tick's adventures and imagining why you can't get your Flask. Really? That actually rings a bell. Man, I used to love the strong bad EMs back in the day. Everything from strong bad emails to the stupid soundboard things, all the way to, oh man, dude, Teen Girl Squad? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Strong Sad was pretty good. Strong Mad was even better. You're also doing lovely. Excellent. You went to your town's Christmas market last night with your best friend. It was really cool. You got dumplings and stuff? Oh man, that sounds so cool. So cool. The little town I live in, it's actually kind of smashed in amongst a billion other towns that it surround it, so it has no real cultural personality of its own. So there's no little, tiny little parades or cute little markets like that. Even just a normal market would drive me absolutely to the moon with happiness. Teen Girl Squad, so nice. Yes. You have the Trogdor board game they did a Kickstarter for. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. I'm such a fan of that stuff, man. I'm even a fan to the point where I'm a fan of, what's their band? Was it Slush? Or Slushy? Where are you going? Oh, you're heading out to Soldier? You were splashed in. Oh, you're gone for a swim. Well, you have a fun time up there. You there? You're holding on to a tree. There we go. Oh, this is the dude we're going for anyway. Get them running around. Their cute little spear. Their glowing goblin eyes. Iron spear. Little blind cave ogre leather sandals. Stop clambering on the trees, you're upsetting our pathfinder, you fiend. They just released a new Trogdor plushie about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the plushies. For some reason. I don't know why, I'm kind of the same with every single plushie like that. Not a thing I collect. Yeah. Goblin Spearman and an old man blowgun are having a fun time. Triple masterpiece baggies. So this dude up here, they're clambering through the trees so much that our guys actually can't reach them. So instead, oh no, a recruit's having a sad time. If you die to an unarmored spit goblin, no one's gonna, you won't even have a funeral. Your body, chap. No, Dewsum's body, rather. Sits on the surface, damned forever to be rotten. Oh, there goes that recruit. That guy had armor, chat. Iron armor, and it was not good enough. Only one plushie for you, but the Blaharsh. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. I'd argue Blaharsh is a thing of its own. Yes. No, the brothers chaps are still cooking about. Yeah. There we go, we got him. We got the guy sneaking in. Down to 78 dwarves. We've come to close to dying so many times in this fortress. There's target next one. Just over here. Off you go. How we doing up here? Any of these built yet? No, but they're in progress. Well, they were until we got the little sneaky squad coming in. Oh, Hammerdorf is having a go. Beat him up. The Hammerdorf smashes the Goblin Spearman in the noggin with the steel warhammer, bruising the muscle, jamming the skull through the brain and tearing the brain. I mean, that'll do it, buddy. Nicely done. Let's see. Natu is over here. Or Atu, rather, which is the one the dwarves are going for at the moment. Lovely. I might just clear the alert. I think the goblins are just running around on the surface, so we should be fine. If we're going to go up and snaggle some woods and stuff. Yeah, I collect other memorabilia instead. Let's see. Like I have all sorts of collections, but collections of things. You know, collections of memorabilia for, you know, Jamie's I enjoy. You know, like channels and YouTubiums and stuff like that. Well, a bit of Dwarf Fortress stuff, obviously. I have, let's see, I think 2 records and a Dwarf Fortress desk mat. I have, let's see, 600 tons of Final Fantasy stuff. Oh, a bookbinder's fighting. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. Dwarves are doing incredibly well on the surface. So, Nursa, you're having a swim. Good luck. I think it's just Nursa. Oh, that's fine. Have fun out there, Nursa. You like the deep hoodie which menaces with spikes of chrome? Yes, I have that. I never put the spikes on it because I'm 40. I think having a chromely spiked hoodie would not suit me too well, but still a very nice piece of clothing. I do like it. How is this looking, Dorvius? Slowly coming together, huh? Do we have some more mechanisms? We have one more mechanism. Ooh. Masterpiece. Horned melon stew. Fantastic. That scholar chat is just brutalizing everyone. Listen, scholar. Get yourself to prison. Or, if you don't want to be going into prison, maybe we could just beat you silly. Look at the scholar, even like ripping things off their hinges. Throttling poor doggies. And also a planter got mad at some point. Dude, that scholar is such a menace. Alright, now a bit. Now a bit. Dwarves, get back to working hard once more. Ooh. Bringing in those loggies. I don't think we need too many more. I think this is about, what, 5 long? And this one here is about 6. And this one will be much, much faster. It's a bit of coffee, chat. Well, excuse me, Goblin, why are you murdering a rooster? Oh. How'd you make it in the fortress? Excuse me? Well. Good nights. Get him. Wolves start running around. This guy's just looking for easy kills, just like attacking animals and stuff. One day the military will arrive. Military! We gave you good armor and stuff for a reason. Military players. A guy with an axe runs past, refusing to help. The goblin is tearing at a wrestler who's carrying their baby into battle. You did it completely naked except for pants, gloves and socks. Wow. Azon just strangled someone to death? Nice. Well, that'll do it. Not a single death, chat. Life is good. I think that goblin did a sneaky and came through the river. I was certain. We did tell our dwarves to man the turret down there, but apparently they didn't man it well enough. I bet you if we have a look, there'll be no dwarf on the bottommost turret. Which is unsurprising, to be honest. We have lost a good chunk of dwarves now. But Judy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're saving, we're saving. I'm getting so bullied by cables today, man. Yeah. Patchouli volunteers. Are you certain? We're entering officially the spicy territory. Are you certain you would want to take part in a spice fortress? Cables? Yeah, my headphones. I have very, very friendly headphone cables. They like to give things hugs, whether it be me, my chair, the wheels underneath my chair, maybe my mouse sometimes. Nod, nod, awesome. Which sort of dwarf do you want it? We have a small selection. Only one is happy. We have some mildly happy, but only one real happy. And I think our real and happy one is Gino. Gino loves that the fortress is collapsing. They think it's fantastic. Where is that coming from? Who broke a wall? Someone broke a wall somewhere and a bit of water is spitting in. Ooh, was that the... Did a goblin kick another door in or something? Somehow drill a hole somewhere. That's sealed. Bit of water is coming into our fortress for some reason. We'll have to keep an eye out. We will. Perhaps they're made of recycled shower curtains. Beardless, of course. Let's go for... Ooh, would you like to be the new broker? The last broker got banished for shenanigans. A2 is the new broker. They're incredibly sad. Like almost the entire fortress. It's awesome. Here is our lovely Bridgeopened. Bridgeopened. Tuft paddles. Planting some seeds. 24 years old. Hauling around some passion fruit seeds to bring them up to the surface. Values cooperation. Disdains decorum. Fearless, anxious, and tough. A skilled warrior is a beautiful sight to behold, they say. They are wearing river otter leather trousers with a pigtail tunic, light blue socks, little silken gloves, llama wool shoes that have been dyed brown. They have one friend, Digel the weaponsmith. They have never killed anyone or anything. And chat, do you know that Bridgeopened has a sum of patience? She is incredibly brave in the face of a looming danger, perhaps a little bit foolhardy. She's always tense and jittery and does not generally respond to emotional appeals. She enjoys the company of others and often acts with compassion, especially after seeing a goblin's dead body in 269, 2 years ago. She doesn't mind a little bit of tumult and discord. Good thing she lives here then. She tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others. She's often cheerful. See, it doesn't seem like a very cheerful face to me, chat. But Judy sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. She personally sees cooperation as very important in life. Finds maintaining decorum a silly, fumbling waste of time. Values eloquence. And finds artwork boring. She dreams of mastering a skill. Bridgeopened lacks slate, steel, and moss opal, clear glass, giant two-humped camel tooth, and amulets. When possible, she prefers to consume clownfish, horse cheese, river spirits, and hemp flour, but absolutely detests moon snails. Yes, slate and steel. Might actually look kind of nice, to be honest, yeah. Might do. FPS is doing pretty good. It's actually picked up a little bit. Either that's because the water has kind of settled itself down, or we've just, killed so many dwarvies. Either or, Let's get some more mechanisms. One up here. We still need 2 more here, just to let us wiggle around this corner. But it's coming along, chat. This has 4 at the moment. Let's get some more axles, huh? Oh. Excuse me. Up this way. The featherwood, please. It's nice and very light. All these linked up together. And this one. Pop. 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 One more over here. Another one up here. There we go, there we go. Slowly but surely things start coming along, Chad. Soon power will be thundering through the fortress and pulling magma up from the magma sea below. Far below. Yeah. There's those silken bags. Hopefully we can get some more dye coming in. Alright. Can we become enthusiastic for dye, please? Requires empty bag. Our bag's being absolutely bullied beyond imagining. Wow. Captain the Guard is beating the Christ out of everyone. The police are becoming incredibly powerful. I'm surprised this isn't quite finished yet. Oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. I see someone moving. No, you're just getting a boulder, aren't you? Just getting a boulder. Damn it. Now, ooh, a little bit of horned melon parked up in someone's room there. Let's see. Do those axles hook up? They do. It looks more hooked up once they're built. At the moment they're just kind of, they're just sprinkled in there. But yes, they will hook up. You can see along there. See, it's jammed right up against the mechanisms. But up this way, it looks... Oh no. Yeah, see, like that. That'll all fix up and look proper in a minute. In a jiffy. In a swift moment. More plantiums on the way? Lovely. Oh boy. It's getting toasty, chat. Even with my fan going. Even with 2 bottles of water filled with cold water. Kept frosty with 2/3 of a thing of ice. Even with that, it's mega hot. Let's get some more weapon traps up this way, huh? Maybe one up here. Oh, there's already one there. Ah, pardon me. Let's do... Actually, no, we need to hold on to our mechanisms, don't we? Yeah. Though I wouldn't mind a bit of... Oh, we've got this coming in. We have to wait for dudes... We just have to wait for dudes to get a bit of that dug out. That's alright. But chat, my man, Lelio Malka, has just created a masterpiece. Lena Painted Pack, the Desert of Beans. Brush Titan Silk Bag. Fancy. Not worth much though, but still fancy. Good mix dye, but I don't think we have much in the way of dye at the moment. We do more pineapple leaf? Let's see. Surprised we can't do passion fruit stuff, huh? Ooh, watermelons. There we go. Watermelons gets, I think, a pink colour, doesn't it? So let's get a bit of that coming on, and I think that'd be lovely. Looked like I was missing a mechanism near the top. Yeah, I think we are still... Are we... Oh, you guys still like in... Ooh, that's a bit awkward. Over here. Oh, they are still in combat mode. No need? That's the one. There we are. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. We're like, what? Just a couple here are missing. There we go. See, we're linking up. Power is coming together. Oh, this one's ready now. Oh. But yes, we do need to get these one there, and we will have one over here shortly. All these little mechanisms. All these little spinny bits. And once it's all ready. all we need to do is link it to our little lad here. Just over this way. You can see that's going to be a bit of a journey, chat. I'll bring it down from here. Straight down. Usually I hate doing lines like this, and I sort of do hate it here, but it is important. So I would like this to be done before the stream ends. So we're using the deact lines. There we go. 100 power coming in. We're getting a bit more up here shortly. Oh. This will link all three of these together. Yeah, look at that. 500 power? Wait, how is that 500 power? 1, 2, 3. Oh, because these are doubles. Right. So that there is coming in 200, 300 power there, 400, 500. That's about right. Oh, that's all linked up now. That's perfect, chat. Look at that. You're doing real good. More rocky bodies. And apparently this little boulder, someone really likes this little boulder, chat. It's their favourite little boulder. Someone will be on the way. Cable type 1 right next to it. Lovely. We might need a bit more power, but if we do it wouldn't be too much, I don't think. A naked elf ghost? This fortress is such an absolute mess, man. It's amazing, I love it. What? No, not the soggy rocks. Why is it soggy? Oh, chat, there's a whole ocean. There's a whole entire ocean all the way over to here. Wow. And there's magma. There's magma. On the floor below. Let's get up over this way. And that, I think, is around about where we want to be, so I might come up from here. I should do. Now. I also noticed we haven't been getting much animals on the surface these days. Something about the constant sieges and screams driving away a good chunk of the wildlife, huh? What's that mean? Oh, look at that! 400 power. Only 126 needed to drive this so far. It'll soon link up to this one, and this one to this one. This whole assembly up here is generating 1,200 power. 255 of it is needed somewhere else. So you can see we might even need more water wheels than what we've created. We'll soon have a look though. No. More bounties. Fantastic. 103 plants. We're holding steady. We've got a good amount of plants. We have 600 drunkies, which is plenty. We won't. I don't think we'll get migrants next year at all. Like, we have not had trades in a hot minute. We almost did, except someone beefed it. So sadly. Powerful stretches. Oh, horn silver. The reason I don't like horn silver too much, it looks very similar to gold. And I'm like, oh, the shiny metals, you say? We might have this wiggle around. We'll see how much power we have at the end. We'll see. We might need a bit more photo heliums, huh? No, an armor stand. Captain is a guard. Militia captain, actually. Time to go to prison. My goodness. All these armor stands just getting absolutely roughhoused with. Yeah, throwing a tantrum. Ripping and daring things around you. Mythos Botex, the fondled lances of hatred. Jesus Christ, what a name. 22 other kills, 6 notable ones. That's crazy. Even killed Bonesaw. Amazing. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, chat. Next week, mostly Dwarf Fortress, with a little bit of 6, I think. I'll also try and get some art done for next week. A bit more Christmas overlay shenanigans would be very nice, huh? I'm looking forward to it, chat. I am. These pumps, chat, I'm determined to get these pumps thundering. Ooh, our miners have gotten lazy. How dare you, miners. How dare you. Oh, yeah, high priority digging. The dwarfs refused and run away. 1,200 power, 269 to get it down to here. These will link up. And that'll be, let's see. That'll be pretty close to what we need. I think we might need more pumps, yeah. I'm getting the dread feeling that more pumps may be a requirement. Not too bad though. Let's get a little bit more yums and plug them in over here. That's right. We could always do up this way. See how we have these side ones? We can do some more side ones over here. Maybe. Yeah. Excellent. I think all our bags keep getting stolen. Like if we come over here and like, hey, we go, hey, can you make us some dye? The game just goes, hey, needs more bags. You have 27 million bags, but they're all filled with other rubbish. Alright. Fine by me. Bags are a renewable resource. More magnetite coming in, filling up the stockpiles. Lennox, welcome in! Lennox must have been working hard today, huh? Now, how was your day, Lennox? I hope you're doing lovely. How's the fort? Well, as you can see, actually, no, things have been getting better. We were at negative 40 for a while. Things have gotten happier in the fortress. Back to negative 36. It's a normal and nice number. Oh, bit of graphite. More magnetite, delicious. No, yeah, our Feast of Corpse pile grows ever stronger. We had a few leaks from aquifers being mined into by invaders here and there. Overall, we're doing good. We're getting our spinny bits set up so we can pump some lovely little bit of magma out from the ocean below. Be lovely indeed. It's almost out. That needs 6, and I think it's, yeah, it's 5 at the moment. Perfect. Right, let's have a mechanism here. We have 2 more mechanisms. Excellent. Might get that out the way just so we can get that mechanism, get those linked up with bits of wood. We have not enough mechanisms to do anything fancy, so we're just slapping them in, chat. Someone has cooked a masterpiece. Lovely. Now, So these are all claimed, yes? Yes. Alright then, well. Let's get some more cards. Up, 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 up. Up. And some cute little floors. So BPR. Cute little doors is what I meant. You know. Sometimes we like to get a little bit mixed up over here. Tools. Tools. Another 5 ball. I click cancel. How dare you? Check. There we go. That's better. Now. Captain of the Guard throwing a tantrum. Oh, not the Captain of the Guard chat. Now things are getting out of hand. Jet door destroyed. No! Stop smashing all our cool stuff. You jerks. All our beautiful constructions getting tumbled by cross police officers. Heart's broken, chat. That's still on the way. You forgot about the forgotten beast locked in the catacombs. Yeah, we had to make a difficult decision, chat. Our options were either A, don't do anything about the beast in the catacombs and, you know, hope things don't fall apart and the enemy doesn't come. Or B, lock them in, lock the door tight, seal them up. There we go. $1,600 power. We need 418. So that's about 1,100 and something. That'll be drained there and here. Where it'll eventually come down to where it needs 1,165. So we need probably another 2 water wheels. That's alright though. We can handle a couple more water wheelians. Yeah. It's been a minute. You don't recall the last time we had a hammer. Are you unobservant? So if you don't have a hammer, I think your normal police officer will deliver hammers. But we could have a hammer as well if you'd like. Opposable, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Now. Chat, we are so close to getting this stuff running. So close. Ooh, and one more. Horizontal axle from here all the way across to here. Let's see if that's enough. Not proposing a hammer, you're just noticing we seldom have one. Yeah, you don't really need one. Back in the day, certain crimes would be hammered. I don't think that's really the case anymore. Sheriff does become a captain of the guard, so that does make sense. There's no off switch, is there? For this stuff? For the magma pumps? Sort of. Not for the power itself, but for the output of the pumps, we can seal them with a bridge. This lad. If things get a bit hairy McCleary, just put the bridge on, just close the bridge. You might be wondering what happens if the magma explodes out and gets over this way and we can't get to the lever. Well, you see, then we just move the screen over here. And you can't even see the magma on the map anymore. We just pretend everything's fine. And Opposable coming in on a 15 stream watch streak. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Masterpiece Iron Bolts. We are getting so many now. Perfect. We have 1,400 bolty bolts. Perfect. Ghosts all over the show. Corpses forever. 36 angry dwarvies. The problem with getting too many angry dwarves is it's very difficult to maintain them. Eventually they get angry enough that they get themselves killed and the whole wave of angry dudes calms down. Yeah. The magma blocks the river, it'll stop the wheels. Stopping the pumps is basically failsafe. I think that actually, yeah, if it gets out of control, the magma will flush out here. You're right, actually, yeah! Because the pumps aren't until way off in the distance. An accidental but very happy effect. Wonderful. It's completely unfailable. Nothing can sink the ship, Jack. Onyx, one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, it's a bit in the water there, Onyx. Come on now. It's looking pretty nice up here. Lovely. All of that iron coming into our dwarven tummies. The river might overflow? Yeah, that's fine. If we have a look down here, we can assume that the river will flow too. Let's see. Yeah, it won't go above this level, which means it'll happily just flood a good chunk of the map. But if this is overflowing due to magma, it'll flow through here and just hit more and more of the magma, sealing itself up. Should be fine. It'll be alright. We did have a lever. Oh, I keep forgetting that guy's there and it gives me a heart attack. But we did have a lever to control this with a bridge. But first off, I didn't do the bridge properly so it wouldn't stop anything. And then secondly, a dude ran up and smashed the bridge during a siege, which stopped it from even working remotely in the you know, in the near future, which is fantastic. Now we have no way to seal it. But hey, that's fine. If things go badly, I mean, we've had it before. We've had underground rivers lose control and flood a good chunk of the fortress. We've come back from that too, so I'm unconcerned if we beef it. It should be just fine. Yeah. Oh, chat, we're needing some Rockies. We're needing some Rockies. Fortunately, got a bit of this coming in, so this will get us a little bit on the way out. Should be fine. We just have to wait for our dudes to actually come down and mine. Watermelon. Our little farm's going here. Our unicorn having a wonderful time. This on the way? Almost. Almost there. All of that power we're gathering just to run one big old pump stack. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, chat. More drinkies, lovely. Yeah, I don't know that we'll have enough power to run this as is. So maybe it's time for another water wheel after all, huh? Fortunately, we can just slap one up here. 1, 2, pop 2 more up this way. And we'll get a bit of, horizontal axle from here to here, and then here to here. Perfect. We love the mechanisms, yes. Been a while since we did Underground River and Magma River. It has. Especially Magma River pumped up from the ocean below. Oh, scary music. I don't think the game's getting confident in our shenanigans, chat. You can get away with this. I think this is what, 5 or 6? That's what we need here. Yeah. Yeah. What a mess we've created. Now, so yes, we were over here because I would like some more places to bury those less fortunate. Set the 2 priority 5? Priority 4 maybe, might be what we want. There we go, that looks about right. Having too low priority really stops things from popping. Having too high priority can also cause its own problems too, in much the same way. So I use high priority stuff sparingly. Low priority stuff is my default. Those fluffy wombler quarters, yeah, we're in a good biome, and we have cats. The cats hunt the fluffy womblers, murder them, and leave them lying on the floor. They will do the same to fairies and pixies and stuff too. Very silly. Now, more planties. Perfect. Oh, that's got to be done. This one's barely even started, but that's understandable. We love cat murder? No. We hate cat murder. As in cats murdering, not murdering cats. Oh. I am not necessarily in love with cat murdering. I mean, stuff like, hunting, pests? Yes. Stuff like, just, destroying the innocent? No. Oh, not Pumpy, sorry. BMH for another water wheel. One here. One here. Oh. This is still on the way. Still on the way. Even after all this time, our dwarves are struggling to get it done. It's hilarious when you get 10 million lungfish corpses. Just all over the show. You can dump those. But usually I just don't bother. More intruders? Really? Well, we'll leave them there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. This one's coming in. Perfect. Whether or not pests are innocent, you suppose it's a moral quandary that cats are not interested in joining. Yes. Or pondering. Yeah, cats don't care. They just want to hunt. They are very strongly driven by their instincts, the old hunteroonies. There we go. This one is now all the way down to here. Excellent. Activity. Yeah. Lovely. Chat, I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Hello. So, we are getting close to this thing running. One here. And everything's connected. You also have these on the way. Ooh, tiger iron. Oh. Just in the midst of all our other iron chat. Look at that field. Delicious. A bit of aquifer over there, but it's not too bad. You can see the different big blobs have mined out too. It's very neat. An elven scholar is visiting. Oh, people are sparring. Love to see it. Sparring is one of the best ways you get experience. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. A little bit of this coming in. We should have made these featherwood, because featherwood's the lightest, but oh well, it's fine. It's alright. Oh. There's probably about 5 or 6 to get this done, not too bad. Oh my goodness. Looks like we ran out of rocks again. It might be that time, Jed. I hear it calling in the walls. Deep inside the walls, the horrors, Chad. The spinny bits. The spirals. Chat, let's go and do some spiral mining. See if we can't get some yummies. We need much more rocks. We have like 0. And over this way. And another one over this way. You know, the happy little... Whoops. Chat. Excuse me. Oops. Yeah, there we go. A little bit nicer. That'll get us some stone. We've been devouring it though, chat. My goodness. Goblin mercenaries coming on in. Wonderful. Oh, here's a bit more power. Thank you, Dorvius. How are we doing down here? Must be close now, chat. Soon this will start running. Soon it'll start thundering. Also, eventually, once Project Magma River is mostly complete, well, sometimes let a little bit of magma into here, just not heaps and heaps, because all our stuff will catch fire, but a splash. To let a little bit of, you know, the old burning apocalypse take care of these skeletons for us. Out on the surface. Ooh. Okay, not looking too bad. How are we doing down here? How are our baggies? The game seems to think we don't need any baggies at the moment. But I bet you if I came over here and I was like, hey, can we have some dye? Oh, you need empty bags for dye, sorry. Oh, interesting, chat. How mysterious. Certainly a good. So, how we're doing in here, aside from being filled with monsters, it's pretty good. We're doing a lot of burying, which is very nice. We have a little bit up here to mine out, and we'll park some lands in that way too. Yeah. You could do a 2-bridge magma airlock to let an unlimited amount. There's no need. Oh, you mean down here? Yes. We could just have a little baby reservoir where we just splash in a little bit. Be very nice indeed. I thought you were talking about just letting it into the river, but no. The space we've carved out for the magma river, down this way. Well, you see, once it's done its dash, it just kind of pours off the map into the cabin somewhere. At that point, it's no longer our problem. Actually, I think this will fill with magma. This will fill with magma. Oh, cool. We'll just have like a mega hype magma swimming pool. We could throw things into it for fun and profit. The immortal wasps? No. We already have plenty of entertainers. At the moment, what we need is migrants and citizens. So, oh, how's our guy over here? Still going strong? Mythcat the administrator, Mythcat the vampire. See, look, now here's something interesting. See how Mythcat here says they have 0 kill? That's because they're not very good at lying. So they're lying to us, the player, through the UI. If we come over to here... Oh dear. Oh dear, where'd that smoke come from? This. Yes, I was going to say, if we come over here... actually, I don't think it would work anymore, because she answered for her crimes, didn't she? She admitted to them. But you should say she had no kills. Oh, as a vampire in the prison. Where is that prison, Jack? Over there. There we go. Yes, I think... A dwarf in 269, a goblin capuchin. So she hasn't admitted to any other kills, and see, they're not even listed here. And it doesn't say 0 kill or anything like that, because she's a better liar, I think. But yes, I do think we're 77 population. Sadly, someone got in the magma when they shouldn't have. Although, look at this. Look at our pumps. Perfect chat. Bringing up that magma. All the way down. All the way down, down and down and down. To here. Where this is getting absolutely slurmed. And that then comes up, and as you can see, happily it fills up this. Isn't it nice? Isn't it pretty good? It starts not pressing up against this, it's on the level below, but it starts heating up everything nearby. Proper dwarven shenanigans now. We have water. We have magma. So this will come along, it'll actually just come in, flow its way along all this stuff, and down off the edge, and then we'll have little streamlets of the magma that come out and power different forges and stuff. So we can have smelters up here in our main base now. Lovely. Plus, if people get really angry, they'll probably light themselves on fire. Wonderful. Perfectly. So that seems to not be flooding the fortress, which is wonderful. See, we implemented everything perfectly, Jack. Oh. Stupid militia captains ripping up another rancid. Ooh. Yummy. Chat, the militia captain has ripped out another one of theirs. I think they get put back afterwards, but it does result in things getting forbidden. Hammerdorf's like, Jesus Christ, man, I was just trying to practice. Alright. The militia captain gets arrested again. Oh, Angish. Handful puzzles. Has admitted to one murder. There you go. Doesn't matter anymore, because they are now locked behind a wall, or sealed them in a little room forever. Oh, there we go. Ballista arrows, wonderful. Quick magma check, very cute, 10 out of 10. How about down here? Oh, very nice. 11 out of 10. Warm damps, chat. We got the warm damps. Very nice. A bed. And a Gabriel door have been destroyed now. Was that your own bed there, Scholar? Scholar, if that's someone else's bed, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Oh, you ripped it. I mean, if you don't want a bed in your prison cell, then by all means. And you see that? Not toppled, but destroyed. It doesn't exist anymore. Ripped off the hinges. Oh my goodness, breaking the law. Oh, you smashed your chain. Yeah? Oh, they've changed their mind now, but I saw you. I didn't know they could do that. Is that a prison break if they rip their chain? That'd be awesome. That'd be amazing, chat. Oh, an elven poet, Nisa, has been missing for a week. And a cat. Don't play in the magma tunnels. The magma will just devour you. More rose quartz, very cute. Oh, someone's dropped some seeds. Horned melon too. Ooh. Oh dear. Who was up here? Someone got a bit toasted from the looks of things. Oh, don't take that shortcut. No, that's very dangerous. I'd be going up this way if I were you, dwarves. But the dwarves are like, if we don't take that shortcut, we can't run all the way over here for no reason. Oh, you're going to the gym place? They might be going to the gym place. Oh, there's safer ways to do that, thank you. Oh, someone's gonna die. Oh, Lawbam, captain of the guard, chat, our justice man, our single police officer for the whole fortress, sits on the floor, sunken into depression. They don't care if the magma comes. Some might even say that's why they're sitting there. Amoeba, don't do that. Get out there. There you go. Don't take fancy shortcuts, oh buddy. Someone's shoe erupts into fire. Captain of the Dark Guard doesn't care. Oh dear. Depressed, but also on fire. Chat. The chain was clearly substandard. Well, they didn't manage to break it. They gave up. We're down to 75. Saving. Early spring? You know, last time spring happened, we got sieged and the elves didn't get to come and trade with us. Would they trade this time? Could we sell them some genius? Or some bits of fruit and vegetable? Maybe some... I don't think they sell bags, but they might sell us elven clothes, which would be neat. And a hydrate from Red, thank you. Oh, I didn't realise I was so off-centre. Here we go, that's a bit better. I say moving off-centre again. But yes, our justice chat is now gone. No more captain of the guard. Until we get Metob the Metal Crafter. Metob says, damn it. There we go, and we got these cool little iron grates here. People just walk across these to get along. Doesn't that look nice? The magma flows under here, and soon will flow out here. Over this way. Ooh, that's looking good. This is maximum depth here, and look, it's not flowing upwards. Because we have that little roof right there. That little roof helps cap the maximum height of the magma that we'll be getting from pumping. And up blasts all that magma. Look at that, none of it splashing down the stairs and immolating anyone. None of it killing thousands down in the depths. Every death was not my fault. It's official, chat. The iron grates are great. Until Neeps rips one up. Yeah, that was actually really cool. I really like that. Oh, there we go. Magma now pushing underneath this. Isn't that cool? I really like that sort of effect. I think it's neat. Now, isn't it just fantastic, chat? I absolutely love this sort of stuff. All our happy little water wheels spinning magma. Driving out everything up this way. Getting our magma thundering along. I think it's just nice. Now, I don't think the magma's anywhere near pouring off here, but it will be soon though. Yeah, it was originally supposed to come along this way. But you know, we hit the edge of this map, and I was like, you know, that's probably good enough. We'll just let it splash down here forever. Oh, look what the gems that are missing for a week. Yes, someone got caught on fire and died. There's those ballista arrows. Perfect. And look how badly bullied this is. I don't know if the magma smelter will work too much at the moment. They need minimum, this one's fine. They need about 4 at minimum, I think. So this one here, well, that's like, you know, 2 3s and 4s. It'll be a bit, you know, indecisive about whether or not it's working right now. A stonecutter lawbam missing for a week. I know we lost 3 dudes. Guys thought they were too important to worry about the magma. Also, if someone rips us out now, good chance people might fall into the magma if they stand on it. The magma pushing past slowly. It's still quite shallow here, but still pushing past the jeweler's workshops. Very good. A huge magnetite pillar, gently heated by the flowing magma. Oh, there's a bit of tin in there too. Tin and fine pewter, and the rest is iron. I think some of it is a bit, a bit soggy, a bit soft, compared to the other parts of iron grates. The flow is heavily restricted by the inlet to the forge area. I know. It's fine. If it was an issue, we could mine a bit more, but the problem is if we did that, to widen that, we'd have to mine there, and to mine there, that means all the magma would come in from there and flood this whole area, and everyone in here would die instantly. So, instead, we just leave it be. I mean, it is still flowing through pretty decently. If it wasn't, we certainly wouldn't have this working as well as it is. So don't worry, I'm sure it's just fine. More plants have been processed. A planter is stumbling obliviously. People beating the Christ. Ooh, people are blaming Meanted for the state of the fortress. Absolutely beating them senseless. Oh, a ghostly siege engine here floats in to help. Wonderful. Meanted's on 76 different kinds of happiness right now. And one cool thing is, once magma flows out of here, right, we'll be able to see it in the level above. Just the odd splash. Popping out this way. Green circle, now that is nice. It's on the way. Perfect. Like over here. If we come up a whole bunch, you can see, like, the water just kind of thundering out of that wall there. We get the same jamming, but much slower, from the magma flowing out. I think it's just neat. Meanted did nothing. Meanted, see all these corpses? I think they're blaming you for them. Yeah, chat, I'm really happy with how well this turned out. Look at that little magma. From there, down, dropping down. It comes to here, and then it drops down again underneath here, and flows around to here. Very nice. We now have not only a river, but a magma river as well. Imagine the horrific shenanigans we're going to be able to get up to next week, Jed. The absolute nonsense. People will be falling into the magma. That's magnetite? Alrighty. People will be ripping up bridges and falling into the magma. People will be throwing punches, dodging and falling into the magma. It'll be fantastic. Yeah. But let's give this a little bit of time. I just want to see it nicely flow off the edge. I think that'll be a cool ending point. A bit of meal coming in. Now, next up, chat. Actually, one thing we could do. One cute thing we could do, chat. Let's come up and decide where we're going to put. Maybe not over there, because that'd kill everyone. Maybe over here would be nice. Just near the little clothing stuff. What if we came down and we had a yuck bin just down here? And what's the point of a yuck bin, you might ask? Well, we'll have a little spot. Thank you. This will be filled with corpses of probably mostly goblins and humans. We'll have a little minecart which grabs those and just pops them into magma. Or do you still want to keep the festive corpse stockpile? Actually, yeah, let's keep the corpse festivities, chat. It is Christmas after all. It is the month of Advent. There is no need to apocalypse the fortress. That's better. There we go. Bins and bins and bins of gems. The captain of the guard back into business, beating the Christ out of the militia captain once more. Corpse festivities. Oh snap, we got more migrants this time. Oh, welcome in migrants. They're tiptoeing through the pomegranates, being careful not to squanch them. Nothing worse than pomegranate juice and slime seeping in through your woolen shoes to curdle around your little dwarven toes. Oh, it's a good size wave as well. That was pretty good. Oh, more coming. Holy Christ. Chat, are we going to crack 90 again? No. Yes. See, chat, with that, we can say we have lost no major population. Look at that. We regained what we lost. The dwarves get hyped for magma. We're up to 95. That is pretty good, chat. That's pretty nice indeed. We got a mason, a animal caretaker, a furnace operator, metal crafters, another 2 gem cutters, a legendary craft store, a glassmaker, a stone crafter and a weaver, a book binder, and a fish dissector, Zuglar the farmer, and a diagnostician and 6 trillion peasants. That's pretty good for a migrant wave. I am a fan of such nonsense. 95 dudes, chat. Meanwhile, a door has been ripped off the hinges again. Well, that's fine, I'm certain. Over here, I'm seeing... Oh, look at that! Magma full, chat. Every now and again, a little bit of magma comes out, slops down off the hill, slams into the ground, and pours off into the distance. Adorable, chat. Adorable. What drew so many migrants all at once? More than likely. Well, we got none last season. So what happened different between this season and last season? Well, I think, I wonder, did the migrants last season give up because of the horrific wars that were happening? And this time there was enough time for all the migrants who wanted to live here to come in at once? I wonder if there was a bit of a backlog there or something. But yeah, it's just, I wonder if they like magma a lot. But no, I think we've just been improving the fort, increasing dwarf value. That sort of jazz. Feels like when you do that, Jack. Passion fruit stew. Goblin poets are on the way. Excellent. But yeah. Chat, this is such a big curve of magma I can't fit on the screen. That's pretty good in my books, chat. I like it. It'll be fun when that cavern fills with magma. It has no outflow. I know, wouldn't it be great? It's already slowly filling. It'll take a long time. But it will eventually reach on and up and up. Zoom out and have a look. All the way to... Dude, it has 0 outflow. No matter how high we go, it has nothing. Oh, up here. There we go. Yeah, once it comes up here, where there's like all this forgotten beast blood, it'll flow off the edge. Admittedly, that's above the level of the fortress, so by that time everyone dies, but you know, that's alright. That's fine. Yeah, chat. I think it might be time to end. It might be. We have, chat, a working water system. Beautiful river powering our various water wheels, which powers our pumps, which thunders magma throughout the fortress and down into the caverns. We have heaps more workshops, millions more rooms. We fought off many sieges. It was awesome fun. Yes. It'll flood the river first and kill the power? That's true. Yes, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you to everyone who came in. All the new followers. Thank you for those streakies as well. Thank you for the subbies. We actually got a hype train at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much for that. And chat. I will be live, not tomorrow or even the day after, but I will be the day after that. We'll continue with this fortress. We will. No matter what the game throws at us, somehow we've been surviving. It's been heaps of fun. Heaps of fun. But for now, let's cozy up, chat, around our cute little fire. Oh. Or I could drag OBS weirdly. There we go. Whoop. Yeah. And who do we have online, chat? Before we set out, we first need a target. Who are we feeling, chat? How about... You know who we haven't visited in a hot minute, chat? Crash Snail. Crash Snail playing a bit of RimWorld. Crash Snail being a bit fantastic. I think she's just starting up too. Perfect time. But yeah, chat, have a fun time with Crash Snail. She's really, really cool. She streams a bit of everything, including a bit of Dwarf Fortress from time to time. But for now, chat, I'll say thank you so much again for hanging out. It was a lovely time. I will see you all in a couple more days. Take care of yourselves until then. There's a very wild world out there, chat. For now, I say thank you very, very much. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, and good night.